we're off. Make some noise real quick, guys.
Making
Yeah, we're making noise,
Making
baby.
noise.
We out
the
here
guys.
noise making.
Noise.
Should I make more noise?
Noise.
I think that's enough noise.
It's enough noise. Welcome, Wanderers, back to Records of the Realm. This is Darkness Arc. This is the Darkness crew. And we're off to an interesting day already. So let's see where it takes us. We're going to do a quick round of intros, get a recap, and then we will head off on a few more interlude adventures, I think, for the rest of the session. Probably. We'll see. Either way, hi, I'll start us off. I'm Vinny or Vander from Vander.Vision. I do cosplay, photography, videography, and I make TTRPG shit. Let's go with our girl who's back. Zella, start us off, please.
Why, hello, guys. I'm Crazella, or Zella, or Aranea, or Mamanea, or Marinera. Many, many names.
A rose by any other name.
I am finally back this week. Guys, I stream full time here on Twitch. Find me here. I'm usually here. There's going to be a lot of interesting things happening. And where am we at in the house this week? I think I am hiding in a closet somewhere next to the front door. Yep.
I'm sure we'll kick you out of the closet this session. Tech, over to you.
I'm not gonna steal it. Joe, it's yours. I'm gonna keep you. I'm gonna let you have it, man. What's up, everybody? It's your boy Tech, and I'm wearing clothes. You can find me just about everywhere. Wait, Vinny, stop. Let me be.
Normally not? I was like, I hope you're wearing clothes.
It's just a statement.
Let him cook.
Yeah. Yeah, you can find me. Let him cook. You can find me everywhere at TKFROST. Right now we have a lot going on. I'll wait till the end to talk about that. But today I'm gonna play Rough. That's about it.
That's about it, he says. Over to Joe.
Oh,
What's up, geeks? I'm Joe from New Age Geeks. You can find me everywhere at New Age Geeks and also at New Age Cosplay, where I do cosplay stuff, but they're not really well. I am playing Malkith, the emo angsty boy, fire ganassi, grave cleric. Yeah, you tolerate his presence. That's all I got. Love you, geeks.
Over to Lark.
I feel like I need to do a big wind up now.
You do. You gotta
Hi.
pump it. You gotta really just play with your chest.
Hi.
Hi, I'm Lark. I play Kelliat, the Drunken Fist Drow Monk, and you can find me at Exalted Lark on most all other social medias. And I am, I'm out in the driveway, wondering how I got here.
I
But
thought you
that's where I am
forgot
in the
who your
house.
character was for a second.
No, I already introduced him. He's here. He's fine. I just didn't know where in the house I was.
Jocelyn, over to you.
Hey, I'm Jocelyn. I am playing Phelan, the Star Elf Ranger. I can be found at the Tipsy Tiger on TikTok and Twitch, as well as the .tipsy.tiger on Instagram and Threads. Last week, I had escaped Vinny's house once again, but given the state of things, I've come back, and I am just gonna hang out in the bathtub. Leave me alone.
Super fair. Audio was great. Turn on your captions in Google
Why
Meets.
does it keep doing that?
It always mutes somebody. It's just somebody. It's inconsistent. It's just like more than 4 people. Someone's getting muted.
They're not muted.
It's a roulette.
I'm not muted. I am not
Is
muted.
the microphone at the bottom is not red?
Make sure that
Nope.
your whatever audio source you're using.
It's
is
using
on that.
the wrong microphone.
There we
We
go.
love technical stuff, everybody.
There you go.
Hey.
All right, up to Jay.
Hello, everybody. My name is Jay. I use they, them pronouns. I will be your friendly purple Nymptheria tonight. Wow, brain. Who uses she, they pronouns. And today, let's see, I think I was like, I don't think I've been coming from inside of the walls. I was in the piping one time, but now I'm in the walls. I have just become the house itself.
Wow.
Terrifying.
Plot twist. I am the house.
Terrifying. All right. Now that we know where in the world and the house everyone is, let's head up to Jocelyn for the recap of last session. Please and thank you.
Hi, everyone. Here's a recap. So, we pulled into Masset after the traumatizing events of Balmore's death and met up with Calissa, where we had to unfortunately give her the bad news about Balmore's death. However, it turns out that Calissa is engaged to Nymtheria's brother Nerium, which we're all very not happy about. And we ended up getting from Calissa, she had originally wanted to start a new life with Balmore in this house she had found in Grace Tides and said someone might as well use it, and it has become the Jurassic Dark house. We ended up basically getting in after a few other tasks where Kelliat had a good chat with Storo, as well as a couple of other plot points and Leon saying goodbye. We went into the Umbral Interlude. So I'm going to try to make this as short as I can. A lot happened. So a few things of note. Malkith's been training with Kelliat and now has gauntlets of ogre strength with his 19 strength. Kelliat has started his pub in the Jurassic Dark house. And Nymptheria decided she was going to host Balmore's memorial in the courtyard of our house. So we decided to invite Tabitha, the ruler Alexandria, the younger sister Thom Haver, and other people to the memorial. And a lot of people ended up showing up. Ruff and Balmore did really good work, especially after Rabid Day. However, Ruff sat alone and appeared to be speaking to someone next to her who was not there. And her tattoo, or brand rather, I should say, on her face glows blue now whenever it activates with the tattoo that she had given herself. When Nymptheria went over to touch base, it became very clear that Ruff does not understand why we're holding a memorial, nor believes that Balmore is dead. More on that story later. Few other things. And of note, Alexandria attended the memorial with a blackened Warforged guard, which has set off some alarm bells, as well as a bunch of new guards that we don't recognize. A lot of their guards have perished or disappeared, which is concerning. Few other moments. Phelan admitted their feelings to Malkith. Malkith basically responded with, let's see what happens, which is, I think, good news for Phelan. And Kelliat ended up visiting Calissa, and the two of them talked about the impending marriage and what to do. Kelliat actually ended up finally voicing some things to Calissa he'd always wanted to voice, such as that he's always viewed her as the better sibling, how he hates how they've been pitted against each other from the beginning, and how the things that he's been doing that seem stupid was to protect Calissa from the family. Including the potential AU of a whole like wedding kidnapping situation, but that's a different story entirely. Nymptheria ended up meeting with Ildra, her childhood friend and Nerium's secretary at the Bulking Bakery, and Ildra admitted that Nimstown has not been great since Nymptheria left. A couple of things we learned were that Nerium already has plenty of connections, and it seems that his motive for marrying into the Vedrani family probably has something to do with the protective magics that the Vedranis are known for, although they're not in good standing with most people in Masset right now because of what happened during Rabid Day. And when Nymptheria asked if Ildra knew anything about the siphoning of her spells, it was revealed that in Thanos-like fashion, this motherfucker has many rings, which is probably where all the siphoning of spells are coming from. Finally, the last scene of the game was Malkith, Kelliat, and Ruff, in which they finally confront Ruff about why you think Balmore is still alive. Well, I'll try to explain it in the shortest way possible. Halal made the deal with Ruff. Ashen Masquerade guy, though we don't know that, came and severed them. Balmore died, but in Ruff's eyes, Ruff realized that just like the fish folk we fought, she could put his soul in a sapphire. She put his soul in the sapphire and then into the bird. I think that's pretty much it. I don't think there's much else we need to cover.
Yeah, nice and simple. A real simple one.
Real simple. Look, I tried so hard to make it simple, and I was staring at my notes like, how do I condense this? How do I?
Yeah, super fair. Yeah, and now that we are back to a full team of 6 once more, ish. Rotating numbers, kind of. We have a few more things that we were going to have happen. We had a few more details related to our 2-month time skip that we wanted to check out. I don't know if Aranea has specifics related to the skill that she chose or the ability score increase that she chose. But we did get additives to the house in the way of Aranea's parlor, which is connected to Kelliat's pub. We have a lot of connected rooms, which is very fun. We also have a garden outside where I don't know which of the herbs or plants we're getting, whether it's just food, medicinal, or poisonous, but you have the option of any of those depending on what you want, Aranea. And also got a room for herself that was right next to the garden, so people could walk from the garden through the wash house to the kitchen. But then we rearranged things. We're having fun with blocks, guys.
We made it the way it's supposed to be.
Yep. But yeah, if there, I'd be curious to know where you plan on putting that point, what skill you might think about increasing, and then what kind of plants you, or maybe if you want to ask your teammates, you guys might want to grow.
The teammates, what are we growing? I'm looking at what I put my points and stuff into.
I was gonna say Nim would definitely want like all the medicinal herbs that like they can put in the garden, whatever the hell those are.
Yeah, with the garden, you have 4 options. You have decorative garden, which is just aesthetically pleasing. Food, so specifically growing actual stuff that you can eat. Herbs, which are helpful towards actual medicinal properties. I think it helps you make potions and stuff faster. Or poison, specifically making either antitoxin or basic poisons.
I would be down for an herb garden if we all agreed on that. Just have, for medicinal properties and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Herb garden.
I'm down
Wait,
for that.
could we like split it in like herb garden and like an actual like food garden? Because like I feel like those can go hand in hand.
You can with no actual mechanical benefit.
Yeah,
of having food in your
Person,
house.
you have to pick one or the other.
Yeah,
Okay.
I would go with an herb garden.
Okay, we'll go
personally.
with herb.
Yeah, I don't mind the aesthetics of things, but like there's mechanics. So I'm gonna be the most annoying DM and be like, we gotta do the mechanic thing.
Fine.
Mechanic,
we got
grow
medicinally.
We'll call it the herb garden. The
No,
Herbert
carrots
garden.
don't grow down here for some reason. No.
I know somebody specifically that would say that's not true.
I know you
I
do.
would say carrots grow
Someone-
I
everywhere.
know you do.
Someone in this house is desperately trying to grow one singular pumpkin and it's just not working.
Oh.
I support that goal though.
Someone keeps trying to sneak in mushrooms. They're gone overnight.
Burned away somehow. It's
I don't know
crazy.
what
Crazy. I don't know why. Guys, don't look at me. I don't know anything.
I think because I'm looking back at what I put my point into, it was into strength. So I think maybe with the narrative of Nea putting time into this garden would get that point in strength, like being in the field and like garden.
You're not
And
using
then,
your unseen servant to do it. You're doing it yourself.
Hey, I didn't say they weren't helping.
Oh.
But also I gained expertise in deception.
Hell yeah. Do you have
that's why she's only
expertise-
getting 1 point instead of 2 points, is because the unseen servant is helping.
Fair. Do you have expertise in all 3 of the charisma things now?
Not yet.
Okay. We gotta go for that trifecta.
We're gonna get there.
Cool. One day, you during the second month after skipping some of the stuff that you were there but not there because time skipping, we can go to the I think 2 other scenes that we had for some other people, but I want to give Nea a quick one to start with. You get a letter from Yarick, who appeared in the city with a very scrambled note. Kind of like the way you've seen like his brain working is kind of how he writes. Where it's like meet urgent but not that quick, whenever you have time, but sooner better. If you want to meet at Faith Road, we can find, don't tell anybody unless you want people to come, that's fine. It's very concise. And yeah, you get a note from him asking to meet up, when there's time in your busy schedule.
Neo would definitely go ahead and just like send a note back, like with a date and time to meet up. I'll just be like, okay, we'll meet at this time and date, and just like send it back.
Hell yeah. You're able to do that pretty easily. There is a place called Faith Row, where there are a few. Each city settlement has a few religious orders and deities that are big enough that they have their own worship buildings, cathedrals, stuff like that. But otherwise, Mesetopolis has basically a mall, like a 2-floor mall, with chapels just next to each other, just to condense it and make it super easy. So there's just 2 rows, two floors, just a bunch of different small chapels for people to get together, do their worshiping, and not do the thing that normal religious people do, which is like, let's take over half a city. Anyways, I have some issues with certain things.
Vinny
guys.
does not have opinions.
Yeah, no.
I wish I had tea right now. I would be drinking tea, but water is the closest I can get.
Water is just tea, but like unflavored.
Hot takes from Vinny.
Sure, Vinny.
It's true. It's just 0 leaf instead of like a little leaf. Like it's, but
The British people are gonna come for us, Vinny. You
that's
can't
fine. They
do
came
this.
for us before. They can come for us again. Maybe we'd
Honestly,
be better.
I welcome
Anyways.
our English overlords anyway.
Maybe we
You'll
can try
be
some
back.
time with them. It's fine, guys. Aranea, you find that Yarrick asks to meet in the worship ward, specifically near Illustrate's chapel area, chapel road.
Road.
Anyway, I was about to. Anyway, yeah, Nea would probably be extremely curious as to why Yarick picked this place, but would definitely meet him there and just kind of just look around.
Sure. I mean, as you go by, you find a bunch of other places. There is like the dwarven god Moradin, who is a smith, and you can like feel the radiating heat coming out from that chapel, and plenty of other ones. There is a few of the more what is the best word for that one? There is like an elven god of wine and partying and just being a menace.
Debauchery.
Wait,
Debauchery is
Wait.
actually a really good one. Yeah, this has never come up before.
who
I
is
know.
this? Who is this?
Abalal,
buddy.
Farfaril or something like that. Literally, we can look it up later, and you can figure
I'm
it out.
Googling. You guys continue.
As you approach, you see that just like in a mall, there's just like those fake plants in the middle, and then there's just like the hard wooden seats that are all around. And Yarrick's at one of them. He's just like,
Okay, Nea's just kind of like walking in, just looking around like this is in her mind. It's just like, this is such an awkward place to meet.
thank you for coming. I don't know why I said it like that. Like I was selling dangerous weapons to a government. I've been getting to work while you've been here. I haven't really heard from you, so I just wanted to reach out. So I figured
Getting
out.
to work. I just got back, but like a month ago. But what have you been working on exactly?
I'm trying to track down the other people, and like points over, and you see, at the chapel to Illustrate, you see Elaine not inside, but against the wall of it, like right at the outer edge, kind of just like leaning against it and looking inside at the worshipping that is going on at the moment.
Nayak looks at Elaine and looks to Yark. What is she doing here?
She comes here twice every 10 days, as far as I know, for the last month-ish.
Why didn't you tell me that she was going to be here? I would have. Naya's like just kind of like pacing back a few steps,
Did
and
you
it's
not
just like,
check the note? Did you bring the note?
I skimmed it a little.
Well, look, if you take the note, you fold it this way, and you fold it this way, and you fold it this way, you'll see that it spells Elaine.
Yarrick, that is insane. How would I figure that out?
it's all the letters that are like capitalized. Never mind. But the
Couldn't you just tell me that she was going to be here?
I just did.
But for Nea's just like losing the words here, and is just like keeps looking over at Elaine.
What are you worried about? I don't think she's going to attack us. She doesn't seem to be worshiping Illustray. Something else?
I haven't talked to her since I've been back.
Oh. Well, her outfit looks real different.
We're not friends.
Oh.
I don't. This is our first time meeting, possibly.
Well,
Kind of. You know what I mean?
You're also wed. So like, there's a whole range. Look, I'm just doing what I can do. And I can track things down. It takes me a little while. I'm sorry it took so long, but like this detail, this is what I have. This is what I have for you.
Okay, Yadek, have you talked to Elaine?
Oh God, no.
You haven't talked to her, but you want me to talk to her. Okay.
I was just sharing the information. I didn't want to write it in a letter because then if someone found the letter, it might be incriminating in a weird way. So I figured it'd just be easier for us to meet here and then I explain it to you. You don't have to actually meet her.
At this point, Nea just grabs Yark by the arm and just starts walking up to Elaine.
Okay, this is fine. Oh, God.
If I have
so much more gentle when you were a bard.
So do you. I was a bard? You're coming with me. I'm not doing this alone.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, you already know how I am with people, but yeah, sure, I'll come. You approach. Elaine doesn't seem to notice whatever the hell that is, you dragging him, whatever the process is for that. She doesn't seem to be paying attention. You see as you get closer, that like as there is like in the middle of a service going on, she seems to be like mouthing the words a little bit. Until I assume you approach and either say something or like get in her line of sight or something or other.
Is she like facing away from me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably like you could see like part of her face, enough to see like her mouth moving, but like the rest of her is like not paying attention and facing the other way.
So I feel like as soon as Nea would kind of like walk up towards Elaine, like she would let go of Yarick. And then just very like gently just put her hand on Elaine's shoulder. Elaine?
Roll me a d20 real quick. Let's just test some luck.
Uh-oh, spaghetti-o.
Uh-oh. Emphasis on the uh-oh.
7. As you touch her shoulder, her immediate reaction is to grab your arm, put it in a lock, and like you can see she's like getting ready to start forcing you on the ground, but realizes you're not anyone she knows. So she's like, so sorry. You shouldn't do that to people.
I just go up to people
and touch them. Do you touch a lot of strangers?
I thought I was gently just touching her shoulder.
That's like a spider falling on my shoulder. I don't like random things just like popping out of nowhere. Sorry.
So next time, how would you like me to approach you?
I don't know. You could say my name from like more than like touching distance away.
That's fair. That's fair.
Sorry. And like looks to Yark, who's like a foot behind you. Like, sorry, you both. I didn't mean to. I was in a zone, wasn't really here, and unfortunately that's my instinct, so next time we try to communicate, don't do that.
I mean, like, okay, I don't really mind the touching so much, but, like, I get it. I thought, like, kind of, like, looking back at, like, do you know me?
Yes, you were the organizer for the party a couple months ago.
Naya kind of has like there's like kind of a shot of like disappointment that kind of hits her face for a second. That's right. You were at the party. You were with Valen.
Yeah, do you know my husband?
No, it's a strong word, I guess.
Oh, I mean, I guess he might have a reputation. Hopefully, not that bad. Apologies if it's. I get sometimes there's a religious fervor that like throws people off related to certain things. So I'm sorry if either he or I have come across a little murkily.
No, I don't really mind the Merkel thing. Why are you here if you are with Merkel?
Roll me an insight check.
23.
Yeah, cool. The next statement is a lie, so you know. She's like, "Oh, well, I try to learn and pay attention to other religious groups so I can understand them better. To try to bridge the connection, a connection that kind of needs to be there between the big gap that is from like a god about death versus dancing life, beauty, everything else." So.
And Nao's just like nodding along, knowing that she's lying about this. That is very nice, Elaine. You're very cute when you lie.
Thank you. What is the thing that you know Elaine does when she lies that helps you figure this out?
I feel like just for funsies, like whenever she starts to lie, she'll kind of like start to like look up and like point her nose up, just like as she's talking and like telling a lie.
Yeah, very serious, very mature, and a lot of conversational topics. But the second it's like a lie, it's like I'm 4 and I need to not look directly at somebody. Cool. Yeah, you catch her when that happens. You give a compliment. Ish? Yeah, ish. Let's say it's a compliment. And she gives a squint and she's like, "Thank you." Wait, no, I didn't.
You're welcome.
Right. Can I help you guys? Are you guys here for, and like points to illustrators, like, are you trying to get in for the service?
Well, I am a fan, as in like pushing, like holding out my arm with the illustrate tattoo. Fan, but no. I think the 3 of us should go talk.
Okay. Okay. The stranger danger bells are ringing really hard right now, like a gong. About what? Are you? Do you have like? Is the queen need me for something? Is there like? Do you have a reason to, like, try to interrogate me? What is going on here? Also, who's he? And like points at the door guard that's just standing like 2 feet behind you.
Yarick, Naya, or Yarick, Elaine, Yarick, we all kind of already know each other. And it's a lot of information. I promise that I'm not going to hurt you.
She laughs. Yeah, no, don't worry. That wasn't my fear. But roll me a persuasion check.
13.
13. Well, I didn't actually give her any bonuses to any of her scores yet. So a 5 on the dice does still mean you probably win unless she's really good at spelling bullshit. So we'll say for now that for some reason 13 is successful in this instance. And she's like, all right. Yeah, no, I wasn't scared. And I'm still not. Still think that's a weird thing to say. But we can go to the... Do you want to go to the food court? No. You want to just go and sit near the plants, I guess?
That's fine, but I think that this is going to be a lot of information, so we should sit
What
down.
is this super secret society stuff? Okay.
It's not so much secret society. Why is it a Merkle thing? The secret society thing? Like, it's just news that I'm not sure how you're going to handle it.
Oh, I mean, I don't think I'm in a secret society, but that's. I guess people have opinions.
I mean,
I've
Marco
heard.
is kind of, but like not my favorite dude. But like, I don't judge.
Not my favorite dude. All right, you guys are able to go sit down and begin having a dialogue. What is the how are we leading into this? How much you telling her? Like,
Daya's just gonna rip this fucking band-aid off.
okay, we love to rip a band-aid.
Elaine, do you have any memories before coming to Mesetopolis?
Yeah, I like had a wedding. I joined a religious group. Kind of found myself a little bit. I have memories.
This is going to sound batshit insane. Um, I had my memories modified. And it seems that however long ago you were my wife.
You know, an interesting way to hit on somebody. I'm flattered. This is an interesting approach.
This is why I brought him, pointing to Yarg. He was a member of the troop that we were a part of.
Yep. Yark says his first line the entire time. He's just going, "Yep." And Elaine just looks between you two, but like, okay.
I don't feel like you believe me, and that's fair. That's a lot of information. Do you perhaps know Zone of Truth?
It's part of the kit, yeah. Yeah.
Go ahead and cast it.
All right. She goes ahead and casts it. You watch Yark be like, and Yark chooses to fail it. You feel it on yourself as well. Do you choose to fail? I assume.
Yes.
Cool.
Yes, I am choosing to fail it.
Gotcha. All right. Elaine looks between the two of you. Is like, all right. I will say, because you had a pretty good insight before, she didn't cast it on herself. She left it herself out of that circle. And she looks between the two of you like, all right. This should be interesting. What's your opinion of my husband? Points to you.
He's kind of a piece of shit and he doesn't deserve you.
Don't hate that as an answer. I will just because the honesty there, real good. That does make me question anything you say following. But I guess we'll see. Points to Yarg. What god did I serve before this? And Yarg says, illustrate that one. Those people over there. How long were we married?
For a year.
Why don't I remember this?
Naya kind of pauses, and kind of looks down at the ground. I think because of a pact that I made.
That doesn't sound fun. Do I get more information than that, or is that just like?
I made a pact with Loth. I
Oh,
don't know. I don't know why. I don't really remember when, but I know that we were adventuring in the Underdark. We came upon a temple of sorts. I don't know whose it was. Yarick was there. I don't know too much.
okay. 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 You see, we'll say again, you had a very good insight earlier. You see that she's already starting to be confused about it. Like, this is hard to just like straight up start believing when you hear. But she's starting to be like, this is weird. But my memories don't go that old, so that's weird. Like you can just see the gears slowly shifting in her brain. All right. Well, been married for a bit now, and I've had a whole different life for a while. What do we want out of this? Are we just reconnecting? Are we trying to find the other party members? Are we just trying to have a conversation so we can share our truths? Like, what's going on?
Naya kind of pauses and just like looking at Elaine. Up to this moment, she had not thought about that like that far ahead. Naya just kind of looks at Yarick and Elaine. That doesn't bother you that you don't have memories?
It's not my favorite thing. Especially not my favorite thing I've heard in the last like couple months. Luckily I missed the whole crazy dragon attack, so like, you know, I don't have the worst memories of everybody in this city. But I mean, currently I'm doing pretty okay. This was freaking me out a little bit, and like it is concerning. I'll probably go pray about it later. See if I can get any answers that way. But I mean, you slowly start to see like a small panic start to ensue.
I go ahead and take a step forward and hold out my hand. Can I try something? It shouldn't hurt you in any way.
Sure. I don't know if I reflect this enough. I'm very unworried about my well-being. I'm very confident in my capabilities as a unit.
Good. Then there's nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
I go ahead and take Elaine's hand, and I want to cast Remove Curse.
Roll me an intelligence saving throw.
12.
You hear a voice in your head say, "This was not part of our deal." The rest of you find Yarick at your front door, knocking with a feeble-minded Aranea. About an hour later. I'm sorry. Something happened. I don't know what she did. But like she did some magic stuff, and it didn't go well. It didn't go well. This is trying to just pull Aranea into the bastion.
Come on, Mama Nea. Let's get in the house. What happened? What did you do?
I did
Can I do?
nothing. I did nothing. I was just there for support.
Can I do an Arcana check?
Sure.
Did I
was
just
just-
potato
that was just-
myself?
You
Yeah,
certainly
you did. Well, I don't think you did. I think Wolf did.
That's a 12.
Can I help out with that Arcana check?
Yeah.
Like a dual roll?
Yeah. If you want, do you want to do it yourself or give in theory advantage?
That's a 24.
We'll go with the roll.
I think that answers the question.
Cool. Ruff, looking over Aranea, physically completely fine. There's nothing wrong there. testing out little bits of magic, just like the way that you've kind of been picking up and learning how to do, you can immediately see that like a block was put on her like brain, her memories, her head in a way that's like way more severe than what was happening before. It's very strong magic. It's breakable and pokeable, and definitely something that like you guys could probably do something with the right capabilities. But like in this moment, currently, Aranea is fucked.
Would I know of any sort of potions or any sort of like help in that regard that like I could?
Has Ruff
try
told
to-
us what's going on?
Oh yeah, Ruff, what's happening? Do you know what's happening?
Ruff is just gonna be like, her head doesn't work very well.
Oh,
There's
oh.
there's like a thing causing like she can't think like she normally does. It's pretty powerful. I don't know who
Jeez.
did it, but we should probably fix this.
Yeah. Okay. Why don't we bring Naya to the garden? Because I feel like the garden's very nice, calming location. Phelan, if you want to grab some tea for Naya, I think.
Yeah. I immediately run into the kitchen to be useful.
Nice warm pot of tea, and then we'll sit her down and see what in the hell's name is happening right now. Because
I come back with the tea and I look at Yarrick and I say, "Okay, so I know this is freaky. What happened leading up to this? What was she doing?"
Yorick spills just everything.
I look at the group and I go, "This sounds like Loth shit."
Yeah, I was picking up on that.
Are we surprised that the spider bitch is doing this though? Like,
I feel like we're all gonna wake up and our house is gonna be covered in spider webs.
Oh,
please don't.
I don't want it. I'm just saying.
Spiders
I know
don't
I'm a
taste
drow,
that
which is
bad.
like that shit, but I don't. I
What
don't.
did you say, Ruff?
Spiders don't taste that bad.
you would eat
They're
them.
all yours, bud. All yours.
Oh well, I guess
Is
they're
any-
Kenku food.
Okay, so Loth has done something to Aranea's brain, but we don't know what it is.
I mean, I'll say with 24, 25, whatever it was, that you know that it is the Feeble Mind spell, basically, which would need to be broken in the same way the Feeble Mind spell would need to be broken.
Will last as long as the Feeble Mind spell lasts?
None of you know.
Yeah, I would tell them that if I know it's a feeble mind, I would say that yeah, like this is the name of the spell.
Yeah.
That's a spell?
30 days? 30 days. We have to wait.
Or find other things that you guys can do, which I'm sure.
Do we know anyone who can cast Greater Restoration?
Or heal?
I mean,
Well, heal's a higher level than that. Like, I feel like Greater Restoration is like our base level, our foot in the door of fixing this problem.
I mean,
I got
Wait.
nothing.
Wait. What if we go to the Temple of Elistray and she has a tattoo of Elistray? It'll be like, hey, one of yours got feeble-minded. Can you fix it? And they will fix it for us.
I love this logic so far.
I feel like I'm right here.
I was gonna say
I
Mal.
feel like
Can
I'm
you
right
cast
here.
Greater Restoration?
Hey, do you know
No.
great-
That's what I thought, dude.
You
But
gotta
I have
sneak-
other things I can do.
Mal, we appreciate and understand your abilities, but from what Ruff is telling us, it seems like our options are limited.
But we're saying that the issue is that she pissed off a god. I may or may not have ways to try and appease a god.
Okay. What would
are
that
we saying?
entail?
Yeah, what
About
are we
an hour and a
saying?
half. And 25 gold worth of powdered silver.
I don't. Is that in your workshop or the smithy downstairs? Because I don't got that.
We can go get silver if you need. You said how much?
25 gold worth of powdered silver.
Yeah, just hand me 25 gold. We can go get that for you. And
then I'm going to promptly check Aranea's pockets for 25 gold.
She does have.
Thank you. So Aranea pays for it.
Yeah, Ruff's just gonna run, like, take off out the door and just go get the silver. You said silver?
25
powdered
gold worth of powdered silver, yes.
Powdered silver? Yeah, you...
Lot of silver.
Got you.
I feel like you should probably take a couple of us with you to lift all that.
I don't mind us circumventing this a little quicker though, because I did not want this to happen, but also consequences for your actions, bitch. And so
Fair is fair.
What are you attempting to do, Malkith? Just because I know a fair amount of spells by heart. I don't know what spell this is. If this is a spell,
so this is a stretch, but it is the atonement version of ceremony.
Interesting.
Well, I will cast guidance whenever you need it.
I like the idea.
I will help by being a supportive presence. Very, very useful in this situation.
Ooh, that's fun.
What does it do?
That is
Yeah,
fun.
there's other reasons for this too.
That is fun.
Oh,
I like this.
Oh,
Cool. Tight.
I don't know if this is going to work for what I want it to work, but I'm also doing it for other reasons.
Hell yeah.
Wait, what is it called again?
Ceremony.
Or ceremony.
atonement version of ceremony.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah. I'm fine with this. This seems like a fun stretch. It's a good stretch. Really working those hammies.
Yes. I'm also going to guide myself. I'm also going to take an advantage from our advantage pool.
Cool.
Because this is a high fucking DC.
Sure is.
It is.
You get guidance from me too, so an additional guidance.
We'll say you use.
Can I help for an additional advantage?
No, we aren't stacking like that, guys.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's like, oh, no,
I
we're
somehow
stacking.
get bardic inspiration. Surprise! Phelan's a bard. I'm kidding.
Oh shit.
Homie rolls a 98. Just like back.
Cool. Advantage is used. You definitely have a guidance either way. You do only have one guidance. You can't stack.
That's what I figured. I didn't think you could.
But like in theory, can totally help you out with that because you're already concentrating on the spell anyways. My bardic
ceremony is not a concentration.
I know, but like you're casting it for a full time. I don't know. It feels weird to do a spell. Either way, you have guidance. I wish my bardic inspiration machine was still here to help you guys out. But unfortunately,
I mean, to be fair, Vinny, if you will allow me, and you can say no, I do have a bardic from you for ages ago when I started doing recaps.
a bardic or an inspiration.
Oh, I guess it's an inspiration, which would just be a reroll. Never
Which is
mind.
fine. I'll let you use the inspiration. If both rolls suck, you might want to use the inspiration.
All right, I don't know how that works for fail. The fourth wall is broken, and Jocelyn bestows an inspiration and then disappears.
Just touches me.
Who are you?
So basically, you have double advantage, which is the only time this is ever good. So,
All right.
I think it's an
Also
insight
have a-
check. It says.
Yes, I have a +7 to insight. So, got to roll above a 13 base. That's a 3. It was cocked like hell, but I'm not going to do that. Rolled an 18.
18
Yeah.
plus 7 is 25.
Let's go.
Plus guidance, which is a 4.
That's a 29.
Okay.
29. Yep.
Pretty dang good. So you're able to definitely break through the first shift that happens, and we're gonna do another roll. Because you still haven't used that inspiration yet, right? So you are able to break through the shift in alignment. So even though you are with this, as you are like digging deeper into Arenea's brain, which I want to hear how it looks in a second, you are able to break through that weird magical thing that happened to her, and you're able to continue to burrow deeper. And while there are some long forgotten memories, there are the more recent ones that you know that there is a way to break through. I need another... We're going to do the same roll again. I think insight feels really good for this. Another insight roll. Yeah, and I'll let you use the guidance again as well because we had 2 guidances and we have 2.
I'm gonna
guidance
need that special roll. Naya. So I rolled a 2. 19.
Cool. 19 plus 7 is 26. Give me a roll on the guidance.
2.
Awesome. Describe how you break through these 2 mental barrier blocks.
So the way Malkith is kind of, because we are diving into Mama Naya, he is having an out-of-body experience, and he sees his soul lift from and dive into the mind of Naya. And as he's flying through, he has his scythe with him, and he just sees the cobwebs kind of covering these areas, and he just swings it and slices through to dive deeper into the mind of Aranea.
It's so fucking cool.
As you do, you watch as the scythe itself goes from the single blade that it is, almost like a fauna-forge quivering. It opens up and becomes feathered scythe. So now it is many blades, making up this one larger one. Aranea, you wake up, regain your faculties. You're in a totally different spot, and you feel like your normal aligned self again. You also probably have, I don't know, Malkith like holding on to your skull or something. I don't know how gentle this process is.
Like coming forward to fuck.
Oh yeah, he's like heated up his finger and it's like marking holy symbols on her, leaving little burn marks. It's his, you're atone for your sins.
Simba.
That bitch.
I go ahead and I immediately thrust the cup of tea into your hands. Like,
Thank
here
you,
you go.
thank you, Phelan. I was just gonna
As
tea.
you're handing Naya the cup of tea, like she just draws her arm back and like just throws it against the wall.
Okay.
No, I need to go talk to that bitch. No.
What,
This is
Which
what
bitch?
bitch?
sorry, Loth.
She did this to you?
Well,
Are we surprised? She hates her ass.
I'm throwing hands. I'm getting ready to throw hands. We're
I
gonna
don't
throw
think
hands.
it is so
Alright.
much hatred, more of I'm poking at my deal, and she did not really like that. But I don't kind of give any fucks.
How do we get you out of? How does this deal get resolved? How do we get you out of it? Is there like a lawyer we can call? Like,
I don't
They
think
have
that's
lawyers
really.
for gods.
I'm sure they must.
I'm sorry, are you suggesting the presence of religious pact lawyers? Kelliat?
Yes.
Vinny,
Is that a crazy thing to ask?
I
When
mean,
shit like
I
this
feel
happens?
I feel like if you've got their number, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah.
DM, is that a thing?
Is that
Like,
a
I'm
thing?
Yo, if you want to talk to literally some devils will make a deal
No.
to then
Oh,
fix
maybe
your other
not.
deals.
Maybe not.
Okay, no.
That tracks.
Back-
That
back when I
tracks.
was-
Or you
All
get like
lawyers are
the
devils.
best religious
makes
leader
sense.
in the land and be like, yo, bro, do me a solid.
Give me a solid.
we saw it.
You follow the god of time. Can you like fuck over one of these gods for me, please? Like
Naya is just like there is like just beads of sweat just like going down her brow. I need to go talk to Loth. I don't think that I can get out of my deal, but I can see if maybe amending it.
Do you need any of us to go with you? Feels like maybe this
don't-
isn't something you should do alone.
I don't know how to punch gods. I could probably figure it out.
Kelliat starts training montage style of how to punch gods.
Da-da-da-da. Gonna punch Loth in the face.
I just summon
Already-
spirit guardians and it just this makes sense.
You've already done this. You've already punched a god.
That's
That is-
true. I
that is
strangled a
true.
god.
Yeah.
I think that you guys probably should come with me.
Yeah, I don't want to open the door to find you feeble-minded or worse outside the front door. So let's not do that a second time.
No.
I don't
For
know.
now,
I
I-
don't think she'll kill me. She'd have to be very bored. to do so.
Well, I'm going to be the boring friend for a moment, but I think you need to rest before you do anything. Going right now unprepared is not a good idea.
That is true, but
I can make
Can
you
you
another
wait
cup of
some-
tea, provided you don't break another one of those cups, because I really liked that cup.
I'm so
Oh.
sorry. I'll buy you a new one.
It's okay.
Also, what's to stop her from doing this to you again since she
Yeah.
knows you're coming to see her? So she
Is there, like, a thing you could
stupefies you
wear?
before you even get there.
Ruff makes a good point.
Can I, with this knowledge, can I cast Protection from Good and Evil yet again on Aranea?
Yeah, I mean, that doesn't hurt. It's helpful.
Yeah. There you go.
Mm,
For now, I think it's probably best that you get some sleep. Is Yarrick still here?
Yeah.
Do you need a place to rest for the night?
Oh, if it's being offered, sure. Yeah, I won't say no. I'd also like to make sure this is okay. So I'd rather just be here anyways, because
I mean,
that.
it's not, and I don't know when it will be, but we appreciate the concern.
Yarrick, wait. Oh god, what did Elaine say?
Oh, she did seem to recognize you still, or remember anything. She like, you did a thing, and then you went a little slack jawed, and then she just slowly removed her hand from between your hands.
Oh my god,
and then
she's
waved
going to think that I'm
hand-
fucking
and
insane.
then waved a hand in front of your eyes for a moment, and you kind of followed them a little bit, not really that well. And then she looked at me, looked back at you, and said, "I'm gonna go." So
Naya just grabs like the nearest pillow, which assumably is on some couch of some sort, and just like screams into it. Just so frustrated.
there. Let it
Oh.
out.
I just looked like an idiot in front of my wife.
Okay,
Oh my god.
first of all, does she know there's Lolt shit? Did you
I
tell her?
don't. Kind of.
What do you mean, kind of? She's been kicking your ass since we met you.
I tried to remove curse on her and then kind of got the like Naya's just like making the hand motion like towards her face.
Oh, so that's how you got that. Okay.
Apparently it is within the terms of my deal that Elaine's memories were also modified.
That doesn't
I'm
seem
not
right.
sure.
Well, what does Love gain from any of this shit other than you just being unhappy?
I don't remember. And I don't know, but I'm going to have to go talk to her.
Ruff's just gonna walk up and like, I heard people like nice things, small things when they're upset, and she's just gonna hand you a gloam rat and just say, "Did yours?" and walk back over and keep playing with the mini Fauna Forge bird.
the Gloam Rat is also a Fauna Forged version as well, right?
Yeah, it's the mini ones. Because I know I can make two.
Yep.
Currently right now. So yeah, there's the Fauna Forge bird that I have mini, and then the gloam rat that Balmore promised you.
Naya just kind of is cuddling it now.
Oh.
I need a nap.
You take a
Yeah,
nap,
he-
girl.
Yeah.
Do we?
I think at
You wanna
this
go-
point, if Nim is comfortable, I'm gonna offer Yarrick my bed because
That's fine.
I just have to trance, so I can sit on a freaking chair and trance.
to rewind a little
Naya,
bit
let's
in the day.
go.
Why don't we do either Phelan and Kelliat going to see Haver, or Phelan and Ruff going on a side quest as well? Because I know we have both of those as things. So
Up to you two, whichever one you want to do first.
I'm down for either one. So what is the thing that you guys have to do?
We were gonna just have a brief moment of what it's like when Phelan and Ruff go on the hikes together and what developments is happening from that.
Tech wants
Why don't
to.
you guys do that?
Tech wants to do rock
Bird?
paper scissors with you. Like,
All right, so it's a count of 4. So rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Okay, well there you go.
Well, all right, it's Kelliat. Yeah, so I guess I'm just going to have her to report back on the arrows. You're going for different reasons. So a few hours before.
So
you guys could do it at a different time. It's easier for
No,
me.
it's fine. I think
if
a
they
few
happen
hours
in
before,
sync.
because Kelliat and I usually wake up at the same time, being the trancers of the party. I think I show up to your door with a coffee, knowing you probably are hungover, and some greasy food. Good morning.
I love you so much.
I
Thank
know
you
I'm the
so
best.
much.
Sorry, you love me so much, and you what?
You're the best.
I know.
You should. And he like goes to like take a drink out of like the breakfast burrito and is like,
No,
oh,
wait.
no.
I kind of sit next to you on your bed and just say, so I'm thinking I got to report back to Haver about the arrows that he gave me, and I kind of nudge you playfully, and I know that you were interested in saying hi.
Wait, hold on. And he like chugs the coffee against his better judgment and is like trying to like think of something to wear, but he wears the same shit every day. And he's like, do I look okay? Do I look like shit?
Do you want the honest answer to that?
No.
Listen. Take a breath.
Oh
No, not in the throat. Not in the throat. And this is like an example of how Phelan has grown over the last couple months. Just like has kind of like, listen, I get it. I breathe into my chest all the time, but I need you to breathe into your core. There we go. You actually look. Listen, I know that you have hangovers like it's a ritual, so you don't look bad.
He like picks like straw out of his hair from wherever he was the night before and is like, yeah, I'll just rebraid the hair. It'll be good. It'll be great. Haven't seen Haver since we left, so it'll be okay.
Got to report back on how those arrows went. Though I haven't used one of them yet. I haven't used the injection one yet.
You should tell him about the ink arrow thing.
That
it
I
was
think
cool.
to be interested in. Yeah. But yeah, I'm ready to go. You see Phelan's very bright-eyed and bushy-tailed at this time in the morning.
Kelliat comes around quicker than most people with a hangover would, just by virtue of his profession.
You do also see I have a bit of a pep in my step that you have not seen before.
Are you also going to flirt with Haver? Why are you so excited?
God, no, not my type.
No?
Nah.
What's got you all so like bright sunshine, whatever?
It's a good day.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it's been so rough well, no pun intended. It's been so rough the last few weeks that it's kind of nice to feel okay about something.
What do you feel okay about?
I think we're walking at this point.
Yeah, we're like on our way to Haver, whatever.
I told Mal how I felt, and I think he reciprocates. I'm not sure.
Like, first thing in the morning, Kel's like, let's fucking go!
Oh my god!
Hell yeah! What did he say? He wasn't stupid, right? He was fine. He was good. Good.
He told
Good
me
response.
he didn't understand why I like him, and that he's fucked up. And then he said that he admires me and that we would have a drink and see how it went. And it was a very nice time, except for Ruff making fireworks noises.
Hell yeah, Ruff. Don't worry about Malkith. I'll have a talk with him. Fucking idiot.
He?
What?
I said okay. Just like I don't know what you're gonna talk to him about, but
I'll fucking don't worry about it.
Okay. I don't know what this entails, but okay.
Like he's like walking, but he's kind of like grumbling to himself, and he's like, "You're like fucked up. Why would you tell somebody you don't know why they like you? Idiot, idiot." No game. This guy's got 0 game.
And I think we end up at Havers.
You sure do.
And Kelliat's about to show what 0 game literally looks like.
Yeah!
Also being a drow, Haver's already awake and the shop's already open. Sign's trying to open or whatever the fuck would they do down here. I don't want it to be that, but I already said it, unfortunately. There's you know what, bioluminescent fungi glow and it says open. There we go. That's more fun.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of that.
As you guys step in, all of the walls are blank, as they always are when anyone first steps in. You currently see Haver's apparently very bored, because currently just has a bunch of just throwing knives and is just throwing them at one of the targets that's against the wall. He's like, "Oh, customer! Oh,
Hey, long time no
Phelan
see.
Phelan immediately goes, I forgot something outside! And I
oh, come on! I can do business and pleasure at the same time. It's fine."
Come here.
Hi, Haver.
Hi, how'd it go?
Which part?
Well, not the part that we all gathered together at your house about. Everything
Right,
else that wasn't
right.
related to that.
Well, I used the spell casting arrow, and it was really, really cool. I think it did fire. I shot it into a interdimensional bag. Apparently, I set a
Okay.
bunch of people's shit on fire. It's
Nice.
a very long story.
Wasn't any of my
The
stuff, so we're good.
The injection.
It was a bunch of
arrow-
murderer stuff, so
Yeah.
I mean, technically, a lot of my stuff is murderer stuff too, kind of. But
like not like actively so. Like they came on the boat to like fuck us up and kill a dude, and then escaped into a bag. So
bag escape. That's interesting.
yeah.
Right.
Well, they went through a portal. There was a bag. The bag was like a portal. Anyway, I have not used the injection arrow yet. I haven't used that one yet.
Okay.
And the player does not remember what the third arrow was. So why don't you flirt with Haver while I find that out?
You had an ink arrow, and then I think you might have also gotten another.
The ink arrow was from Inkhome. I'm trying to remember which. There was a third arrow that he gave me that I used.
Oh, okay.
I feel like you used it like right after you got it too.
Was it the grease arrow?
It was not the grease arrow. It was the net. It was the net projectile.
Oh.
So the same battle with the spell arrow, I used the net arrow, and it worked really well. It actually did trap him. Her.
I don't
Glare.
remember who we used the. Oh, Glare, her, yeah.
You're shooting a cat?
So
Wait,
Glare's
fun fact, the cat.
Tabaxi Druid.
That I've been trying so hard to get her to like me for fucking years. For nothing.
Not years, but months, but still.
Do we have some hurt feelings here about some stuff? I was
Yes.
just looking between the two of you
Yes,
guys.
we do.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry.
But I actually pull out, I think, the remainder of like the ink. I said, I actually ended up buying some ink from Inkhome, and I used it on my arrow, and it looked like it weakened the protections of something I was fighting.
Ooh. Income has some weird stuff. We have some interesting places around here. I have not gotten a hold of their ink because I like to buy things wholesale, and they're assholes about that. It's special and unique and has to be for gifts and like unique one-time experiences, and I get all of that, but I want to make fun things. But anyways, that's
But
my
that's the report.
thing.
You did a great job. It's good stuff. I'll have to let you know what the injection arrow was like. I haven't used it yet.
Please do. I'm glad those work for you. Give me a couple seconds, and we'll get you a couple more.
Oh, thank you. Do I owe you anything?
Just more feedback. He just like sits on his butt. You can't see him except like the top of his head for a moment, and he's just like pulling cranks that you can't see. And after like 3, just clang. You watch as a bunch of the walls turn around, and there are just a bunch of arrows. Again, one more time. Hops up to his feet. Okay, let's get you a couple new ones. Here is a tree ant arrow. That's similar, probably not too different from the net one. It's gonna restrain things, so that should be at least a little bit of fun. Let's get you something that's not an arrow. Ooh, something from Wishfall. And goes and pulls out like a little aerosol can and hands it over to you. This is called Detector Aerosol. You can use it to, if you don't have the magical ability to detect magic, this allows you to spray and actually see magical things that have happened to things. So it lets you do a little bit of detective work. They apparently use it a lot in Wishfall.
That is so cool.
Well, you still have to work on one, so let's say we'll just keep doing 3 at a time. Once
Okay,
you use up
yeah.
those 3, we'll get you a different 3. Give Vinny a break to just make up new things. Vinny's an employee I have in the back who I forced to do all of the labor. He's having
You
a great
pay him?
time. Yeah, the chains that hold him down slowly get more gold and silver poured on them over time. It's great. He's having a great time. But yeah, hopefully those 3, I would love to see what you put in the injection arrow and see what happens there. The other things, I don't know if they'll be useful, but they might be.
Thank you. I will definitely report back if I live.
Sounds great. Now, kindly, you might want to leave.
I'm going. I'll see you back at home.
The finger that was pointing at Phelan just slowly turns and looks at Kelliat. Now, what are you doing here?
I can't just show up to say hi and hang out with my friend Phelan, and also.
Your friend is currently leaving.
Oh wow! I didn't notice. That's so weird.
I have a very interesting whole section of supplies out back that I think you'd be very interested in checking out.
I would love to see them.
Excellent. Fade to black. It's an interesting little while for Kelly. Somehow
Fade to black to just like literally him just showing him like random stuff that he's been working on.
Yeah, it's not
There's
actually
no sex at
anything
all.
sexy. It's just I made this thing and I made this thing.
Just
he's
show
like,
and tell.
here's a sculpture of myself, but wait, poof, it comes to life and it's a golem. But also, it's just a statue. Cool. It's also full David style, fully new, and he's like, yes, that is accurate.
Nice.
Cool. All right, that's out of the way. Did Kelliat have an actual reason for going before I totally just fucked about with that? Cool. Just double checking.
No.
He
do
really
it.
He was
did
like, oh, you're going to see the hot man?
man?
Can I also go to see the hot man?
Just doing my due diligence. Just double checking. All right, cool.
Kelliat having goals? That's not a thing.
Just wants to flirt with every hot man that he sees. There's nothing wrong with that.
Waiting to see Kelliat with your brother.
Oh God.
And it's like, oh god, I love
we
you're
got
so
rid
bad,
of
but you're
Jake.
so terrible.
Cool. Do we want to do Phelan and rough? Because I'm pretty sure the next scene with Aranea is going to be a rough one.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's what time of day do you speak again, Ruff? It's late afternoon or
This
night?
night.
Okay. So I think this is after, we tuck Aranea into bed and I go to Ruff and just kind of hand you your cloak and go, all right, you ready?
Yeah, sure. We just going out. Should I
Yeah.
bring the mini? Or not?
Yeah,
She
yeah.
would
Bring
more
the mini.
say.
Bring the mini. Yeah. I found a new clearing that I wanted to show you. I think it might have some interesting stuff.
Let's go.
What,
Yes, Vinny.
What would Ruff call the mini?
Oh, she would out to. Actually, she would just say, "Come on." She probably wouldn't say a name yet. Ready when you are.
Yeah. I think we end up walking up a throwback to session 3 with the accidental picnic date. And it has a pretty glorious view of the Fane and everything. And you see that Phelan leads you up and then stops and begins to poke at the dirt a little bit. Okay, so I was exploring a little earlier today and I found something really, really interesting. Come here.
Okay.
Do you see that glowing stem that's struggling to get out of that particular section of soil?
Yes. Yes, I do.
So, not to be, a teacher and test you, Why do you think that is not growing through the soil?
Is it not trying hard enough?
I mean, not a horrible guess. It's probably not native to here.
Oh, okay. So it's not used to its environment and can't grow.
So here, I kind of let you take a look. And Vinny, if you'll allow me to do some fuckery, I feel like it's like something that's been planted from the above ground in an attempt to like be familiar, and it's just not acclimating to the underdark like soil. And it kind of reminded me a little bit of us.
Us as in like you and me?
You, me, Nim, maybe Mal. I mean, the only two people who have been down here for a really long time are Aranea and Kelliat. I guess this is like my poetic, stupid way of saying, like, I'm wondering if there's something that we can do to make this flourish, even though it's not from here. I wanted to know if you had any ideas
To make something work where it's not supposed to?
to create a new home for it.
Well, I mean, you could always. I feel like it would have a lot of time. I feel like it would take too much time for it to grow, right? You would have to put in a lot of effort and a lot of work to make it grow where it's not supposed to. Is it worth its time at that point?
Well, it depends on what it turns into, right? It's got that potential. I'm trying to identify it. I don't really know. It reminds me a little bit of some of the plants from my home in Cypress Grove. Definitely should not be down here. But kind of feels heart-wrenching to just rip it out of the soil and say, too bad.
Wait, would it be bad to do that if it's not supposed to be here?
Objectively, no. If it's not supposed to be here and it's a weed, an invasive species, but it will have an effect. The plant will die. The soil around it will crumble. Anything that was feeding off of it might not feed off it anymore. But as long as you have that in mind,
So is it okay to destroy things as long as you have in mind that other things will be affected?
I will never tell you it's okay to destroy anything. But it is important to think about the consequences of it, right? It's like when I took you out to the lake the other day and we skipped stones and you kicked my ass at it.
I'm good at throwing things.
Yes, you are. Honestly, I should take you to Haber. He makes
Uh,
really cool stuff.
sure. That was more Balmore's friend, so yeah.
Is that something you're interested in?
To learn to throw more things? Uh,
Sure.
honestly, yeah, that would be kind of cool.
Do you want to learn how to shoot?
That that annoying bat thing that had two guns and like was spinning them
Oh,
and things.
the sheriff guy from Plunge.
Yeah. We don't really like the Batkin that much, but I think that it would be really cool to get those. Most like Balmore wouldn't let me use guns very much.
Did he tell you why?
Rightfully so.
Listen, the self-awareness is very admirable, Ralph, and I appreciate it.
But I think he's okay with me using them now.
above table, did Malkith and Kelliat reveal to the rest of the party at all about the Balmor and the bird situation?
I think there was a bit where like Phelan's like getting ready to go, like Phelan and Nim are getting ready to go to bed, and like Kelliat just like kicks open the door and is like, "Guys, it's the bird."
And we're like, we're trying to sleep. What are you Oh, okay.
I think at this point, just to wrap up the scene, when you say that, Phelan has a bit of there's like a flinch. Whenever you bring up Balmor, like being around, there's a flinch. But instead, I just kind of step back and go, well, Ruff, you decide. Do we tend to this foreign plant or do we rip it out of the ground?
I'm not used to making big decisions towards things like this. This is not something I feel comfortable with. And she's gonna look towards the mini. Balmor, what would you do? And the mini in multiple voices is gonna look back and say, it's not my choice anymore, it's yours.
I will say. Oh, I'm sorry. Please keep going.
Oh no, Ruff is just gonna look down and go, I think we should let it do its best to try to make it.
Sounds like a plan. All right, so let me show you the other thing I found, and we keep going.
As you guys continue walking away on your little trek.
Hi, Mal.
Can I finish
What
the thought?
door?
And then add a thing?
What-
You got a thing?
Yeah, finish your thought.
Okay. You guys walk away from this small, it looks like a dandelion, but it has a blue glow to it, known as a necrolion, which is an item that or a plant that we have here. And as you guys walk away, you watch as the dandelion, the necrolion seeds pop off and begin to float away.
Thank you, Vinny.
What door or entrance do you end up coming back into the house through?
I'm gonna say probably just to not disturb too many people. We probably go through the basement so I could just drop Ruff off at her room before I head to my room.
Okay. And you would not see me.
Like you're chewing something you're not supposed to be chewing on. Like the way you put that.
What's in your mouth?
Spit it out.
Spit it out.
Spit it out.
Come on.
You guys should probably not test Joe on randomly spitting stuff out. We might get in trouble on stream. Nympheria, as you go about the rest of your day, you hear some groaning coming from the stables where Kenai is.
I will go down towards the stables and see what's up with Kenai and see if he's okay. If I haven't fed him in a while, I can feed him some Shade Force.
You've worked on that from. I think I'm going to give you that cantrip at the end of these 2 months because you have been working on that. So I'll give you the actual cantrip. As you come in, Kenai usually just likes to lay on side or lay in ball form because it's comfy for him. But now it's currently like spluted, like full laying out, and currently just has the paws covering on his snoot, going like this.
Kenai, what's up, buddy?
And you hear a rev as he like scratches like the side of his cheek.
Is there anything? Do I notice anything unusual within the stables?
Make me a medicine or perception check, depending on what avenue you're trying to go.
Ooh, well, I do have a +5 on my medicine, so I'm gonna use that. Hey, that's a nat 19 +5.
24. You can see that the way Kenai is scratching, it's almost like he's about to like take off a scale here because something inside his mouth seems to be bothering him.
Oh, buddy, hang on. And I kind of like gently like put my hands where he's trying to scratch, and I want to like kind of like open his mouth up gently if I can
Yeah.
to.
There's a bit of a more rev, like, of annoyance as you like, like semi-forcefully, enough to that like he has to like have some give to like actually open the mouth, but he does eventually open his mouth, and you see like the internal workings of farther in, but also you see the teeth that are fangs. I guess I don't know what a pangolin has for teeth. It's a whole thing I'm not going to worry about right now. But inside the mouth itself, you see that there is a small protrusion of like a gear or a cog that's like inside a spot that it's not supposed to be. It's like almost like if you when you have a fresh tooth coming out of like soft gums, where it's irritating and hurting him.
Would I know that cog is like not supposed to be there?
There's no other ones anywhere else at the mouth, so yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna be good for me, buddy. I will give you many treats after. I just gotta kind of, and I'm gonna like reach in and kind of like try and get the thing out.
Sure. It does require a bit of force because it's metal stuck inside metal. So it takes a little bit to actually like get it out. You have to like use your probably both of your hands for a moment to like fully grip it and pull. And as you do, you begin to feel a searing heat on your hand as the cog begins to like burn into your hand.
Do I recognize anything about this cog?
Roll me an Arcana check.
Intelligence.
I'm about
That
to
is
beat
a
up
16 plus 3. That's a 19.
19's very good. It seems to be, it's very different from most of the, like, you've been learning about Megafauna Force, so you have, like, a fairly good knowledge of a lot of the base stuff, but a lot of it is cosmetic outside, how to keep, like, a leg from, like, really breaking, how to keep certain things functioning, because they are internally very different from, like, a normal humanoid or other creatures and critters and beasts. So it's hard to figure out exactly where this is from, but the heat, and almost the, slightly different metallic smell that comes from it is not quite the same as the outer exterior layers. So you know that this is somewhere supposed to be deep inside normally. Like whether it's like a fully functioning part, like a part that is like 100% necessary or not, that you aren't sure. But it doesn't seem to actually be like the outer layers. It seems to be part of the internal workings of a Megafauna Forge.
Okay, so it's kind of like when like a human passes a kidney stone. But like
Kind of, yeah. It's like that. Well, the kidney, was it kidney that we can get one of two removed and still be fine?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I was like, biology didn't do a lot in that. But yeah, you begin to figure out, like, okay, this obviously isn't that important because nothing else is happening to him. But it is obviously was a part of him at one point, but removing it eased whatever pain that happened from it, like slowly getting expelled upwards through his body.
I give Kenai some pets. You feeling better?
Yeah, the pangolin-esque tongue comes out and like trying to not hurt you because again, metal. It like gives a light like lick on like the side of your arm.
Take that as a yes. Do you mind if I hold on to this? I don't know exactly what this is, but I would like to hold on to it so I can research about it later and then see what's up with it. Do I notice anything else in the general vicinity?
Like no, you have a high enough passive that I'll say that like there's nothing else weird here. It just seemed like Kenai was in pain. And like Kenai, who like kind of understands but not really what you're asking, is like, I don't need it anymore.
So. Okay. All right, I'm gonna take it. I definitely use, I believe it's shape water, whichever one that I can use, or maybe just Druidcraft to kind of just cool it down for me to be able to hold it and then like put it in something.
Okay, it cools down enough to be holdable, but it does not cool down beyond. It does not cool down to like room temperature at any point.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll bring this to Ralph, see if she knows anything about it, and then maybe keep it in the smithy. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that, and I kind of give Kenai a few more pets, and let him know if there's anything else that you need. You know how to call me. I'm gonna leave you some extra snacks, so here you go.
Cool. All right. I think we're gonna go to break now, and then we'll come back with some stuff. All right, we will be back in a few minutes, guys. See you then.
So I am rolling with fear, unfortunately,
Gotcha.
but I rolled a total of 19.
19 is very good. Sure. As you are, that is 2 fear for me. I need to be marking this somewhere, and now I am. As you begin playing, you get a crowd. Like you are able to get.
What's our proficiency right now?
+4.
+4, so it'd be +8 on top of my already athletics.
Are you already proficient in athletics?
Yes.
So it's just an additional +4.
Okay.
Because it's double proficiency.
Yeah, double proficiency.
Does Verity
18.
also need to roll this since they're helping push this?
You can give advantage. You could roll separately if you wanted to as well, but right
no,
now
I'll give advantage. I
Advantage?
have a +1.
Ooh, natural
Not
20.
Not one is an
So
accident.
natural 20, so 28. No,
28.
32.
32. Cool. What's my list?
Fuck for that, please.
I have so many things. I had to move you, didn't I? All right. For the first push,
I would love to find out what the bean does.
All
Jay?
right, roll a D100, oh glorious GM.
Oh my goodness, I get to use my big chunker.
Yeah, you do.
That is an 87. What does the bean do?
An 87. A nest of 1d4 plus 3 eggs springs up. Any creature that eats an egg must make a DC Constitution 20 saving throw. On a successful save, a creature permanently increases its lowest ability score by 1, randomly choosing among low scores. On a failed save, the creature takes 10d6 force damage from an internal magical explosion.
We have breakfast for tomorrow.
So there's just some magical eggs that have showed up and are going to be a problem. Excellent.
I'm going to
I
collect
love
the
that
eggs.
for you.
Put them in my bag.
I love that for you.
As the Forge Master begins to rise a little bit in its quill form, it does not necessarily take on its larger forged form. It begins to look over the blade and look around at the supplies that it carries and says, okay, well, the forges are lit. Let's get designing. Are you okay with some embellishments? Are you okay with like some nifty design parts as well? Or are you just more of a more of a just function over form? Got it.
just long staring at this fucking quill. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like,
Evie, a very not great drawing that Tungsten did of the area that you guys need to go to. It literally looks like the shape of a ladle. It's like a ladle peninsula. And you are handed that to look over your maps with. To
cold weather fits. Cold weather fits.
What are people wearing for the cool weather fits?
Yes.
I'll allow it.
I can go first.
Yellow
It's made of
colors
light,
that
isn't it?
almost
You fuck ass motherfucker.
that are almost a little
Like,
bit
that can be
ethereal.
funny.
And shimmer, and it is the only light here. There was no light. You all had dark vision. There was no light here until this thing started glowing. And
So it's shimmering, it's ethereal, it's giving off
It's a
light.
disco ball of dragon.
yeah,
I'm not touching this one. Someone else call dibs.
I call it mine.
The knowledge is what I want, not my physical body aging. That seems not pleasant. So
understandable. I can help direct you. I know who you need to speak to in the Feywild.
Called it.
Court of Noggins.
Let me guess.
Yes. You could speak to a far we roam. They would
Cool.
Eat the Court of Noggins. Oh, fuck.
they would be able to help you with that. Memories are more ephemeral than time, and even memories change because of a person for many reasons. So it requires less raw power and more bullshittery. So
The Feywild.
I
Yeah, that's
hate
fair.
the Court
That's
of
fun. I've never
Noggins.
been to the Feywild.
Oh god, it's such a treat. I have to see my mother. We just pretend that none of that just happened.
I can't hear anything. I'm chewing.
Okay. Understood. Neo's just like, hold on, no, back up. Wait, what do you mean that Balmorn would have killed someone?
Someone I heard it killed a lot of people, but that's not the point. We're here worried about the cult downstairs.
Nea just takes her forefinger and thumb and just like puts it to the bridge of her nose and it's just rubbing her eyebrows. Okay. One problem at a time.
Right, focus up. They're not the problem right now. They're not murdering anyone here.
That's okay.
They've done it already. They're on the run. I don't want to
Okay.
talk about it. We'll talk about it later. We're moving on. Cult's downstairs.
Nea's just like face gets more manic. It's just you're just giving her new information.
And this is why our wishes.
All right. If you are hiding, roll me a stealth check.
That is a 24.
Cool. This thing starts moving towards you, and you see these 6 different tendrils are coming around and start like picking up things and slowly sifting through all this stuff, looking around for you. It has a +6 to perception. So let's see how this goes.
Stop it.
Stop looking for me.
I don't want to be found.
It rolled a 15, so it just starts picking things up. Like it has like a tire and then just like a log in a hand, and then it's just kind of like shaking it downwards, like it's trying to get that last Pringle out. And it's just spending a few minutes like that. So for the moment, it is distracted, trying to find you guys in this.
Tried to make the cinnamon buns because last time I put way too much icing on them. And you see this 5'3" star elf. This is one of the homebrew races. This cool ocean blue skin with white dots, freckles moving like constellations. They have a mostly white hair, but there are tinges of sunshine yellow coming in. Phelan is short and stout at about a 5'3", but a muscular stout. This is someone who engages the core on a daily basis, and tends to keep low to the ground. They are wearing a set of black and brown armor. They like to wear earth tones because everything else about them is so bright. Yeah, I'm just gonna head downstairs and see what Brilla needs.
Excellent. You hit it. That's why it was. I thought it was outrageous, but foot and mouth for that shit,
Never
huh?
question it.
Yeah, I'm slightly overwhelmed in a positive manner. I'm going to try to increase the tiltify for the moment. Zella, now that you are back, do you mind telling me what was Arenea's vision for this? If you could give us some descriptions.
I feel like Aranea would have made this very simple.
All right. I instead would go up to Malkith and place a hand on Malkith's shoulder, with one of the cupcakes that was brought over, or one of the pastries that was brought over, and like hands it to him and goes, "Murder."
Oh no.
Murder. Why are you touching me? No touchy.
As you back away, Balmore looks over and goes and shakes his hand side to side. And he goes, and she just lets go of you and walks away.
Aranea is just watching this whole interaction, just extremely amused.
Note to self, Malkith's love language, not physical touch.
But might be murder.
Might be murder.
Is that quality time? What is
love
that?
language. Yeah, quality time. Is it an act of service?
Acts of service.
Willing to spend my entire life with you, because that was
Figured
almost our
as
entire
much.
life. So yeah, yes, please. Yes, please. Is that
So cute.
looks around? That's how you say it, right? Yeah, and
Aw,
like immediately
that's
grabs
cute.
you up for a big kiss.
Yeah.
You watch instinctually her wings kind of appear for that angelic form that she does every once in a while, and for a moment
Well, I mean, sometimes, and I think a lot of people will tell you that you could be surrounded by a bunch of people and still be entirely alone. So,
Yeah, I guess you're right.
but I mean, don't let it worry you too much, I guess. Some people will meet you where you are, and some people will deflect with dick puns.
20.
Hey.
Dirty 20. I'm gonna let Aranea sense you trying to disguise, but we'll say no one else is really noticing.
Right. I make it obvious to Aranea. I'm like, I give her a little tap and I'm like, gotta go.
As I'm just looking at him, looking over at them. Are they friends of yours?
No,
Or
not at all. Not at all.
Not
Not
friends.
at all.
I
Let's
mean,
go.
okay. As I'm
Go.
we're kind of gently walking away, but I'm still kind of looking back at that couple.
The woman has the most radiant smile you've ever seen, and there's nothing magical or that radiant about it, but to you, for some reason, it is the most beautiful.
Aww. Okay, as we're
that are being less than quiet is the best way I will put that in the moment. But in addition to them, there is also someone who has a couple straps of packages and burlap wrappings on a bunch of individual items, and golden hair and pure obsidian black skin, like it's made of stone almost, and it's just kind of looking around. What was Master Storo's race? Because that was the thing I was just trying to find.
But still be kind of not next to the prince, or something like that. But like, somewhere in between.
Yeah, there seems to be a space near the center. There are like taller steps to get up to the one of the few buildings that is over 2 stories tall is this palace area. With steps that go up, there's also steps that go in through different levels as well. But there is very much like you can see a throne that is outside at the top of these steps, with some people around there. So you can assume that's where it is. So there's like 50 steps depending on if you want to go up those, but everyone's giving these steps themselves probably about a 30-foot breadth. So you can go be at the 30-foot line, you could be anywhere closer, or you could try going up the steps.
I would like to go up the steps.
Okay. Do it up.
Because we're following.
That's up to you guys.
No.
No.
I
Like the stomach would be. Is the only part that looks like it could have been from it, but it's still weird.
What color are they?
As you look them over, they're actually white scales that are painted black.
Okay. And you said 5 of those?
Yes.
All right.
I see Lark's face right now as if they've just discovered something.
Don't even worry about it, man. Don't even worry about it.
I'm worried.
Don't even worry about it. We're not there yet.
Type it in the chat, man.
Nope. Nope. You guys get to do it live.
Oh,
So
is it another element? Okay. God damn it.
and just shh.
You guys come back again to watch Kelliat and Nympheria. It's a giant rodent. It's on the ship. We could hide it for sure, but then I'm smuggling. And like smuggling's a real different thing from just like, going on a trip. I don't know. I would say that there's a chance you might even know. What just happened?
We all thought of going on a trip, and Zella just did on our favorite rocket ship, basically bombing.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is
yeah.
a specific breed of people because that did nothing to me.
There's
We all have
all
the
of
same
us.
brain
The
cell.
whole.
What's up?
Jazz hands.
I need that as an opener for one of our sessions. Everyone just does the full wind up.
What?
Howdy, y'all. We are back once again. We here are going to find out because the fucking around has already happened. And we're going to probably have a little more of it too. Trying to double check one more time. I believe we have everyone's scenes that we wanted to make sure done. Does anyone have a missing scene that they haven't gotten yet?
I mean, Kelliat wants to go talk to Mom, but that can wait until another session.
Yeah, let's wait till the session for that. I don't want to do that right now. We're gonna do this. We can definitely do that though. It'll be more fun if you're bloodied and bruised, anyways.
Yeah.
All right. Aranea, as you wind off to go to sleep, to rest for a day before you begin going toe-to-toe with the entirety of the Wolf clan, you find yourself in a dream sequence. You find yourself in, basically, you would think you're surrounded by mirrors, except there's no reflection. After waking up in this area and walking around a bit, you're like, oh wow, look how original. It's a cobweb. And see that you're just surrounded by webs. It's super original. And you begin to feel a vibration coming from like one of the corners.
Naya's definitely gonna like turn to wherever that vibration's coming from.
I don't know if anyone else has seen this on the internet. I personally don't look up spiders because like I'm not the biggest fan. Has
Me
seen
neither.
the uber crazy, super cute spider that has the big old eyes and looks almost chibi-esque in design.
Luca?
Oh, sure. I didn't even know it had a name. But yeah, if you look it up, you'll know because you'd be like, wow, that's actually a cute spider. You see a spider that looks just like that crawl in from the darkness, and it comes out and goes, hello. I am here to speak on behalf of Wolf.
Sorry, Zella character broke. Hold on.
Ain't no fuck company.
Mr. Obama?
Whoa, ooh, woo.
Like, ooh, woo. Like, no, I'm fitting.
Oh my god.
Behold my form. Anyways, yeah. What's up? This little guy walks forward. The weight behind it is staggering, considering that you can feel the vibrations throughout the entire of the web whenever it does just move a little bit. But it is also literally this big. So it just crawls forward and says, you have been summoned. Why are you being like this? Stop it.
Is Loth fucking with me right now?
Did you say that, or are you thinking that, or is Zella saying
Naya, kind of both. Naya just looked at the spider. Really?
You having a laugh?
Is this Loth fucking with me right now?
I mean, the dream, I guess, is kind of like that, but no. Seriously, we want to know why you keep going against your word.
Because I don't remember the word that apparently I made, and that I am missing memories. So, help me out here a little bit.
Okay, you probably should have wrote it down.
I'm pretty sure it was a dire situation. I don't think I would have made this deal of my own volition.
Sure was. It looked rough. Just saw 4 people giggle at the same time. I'm glad I did this. Very happy I did this. Anyways.
Honestly, top tier pick for this
Serious scene with the hello.
Super serious.
Hello.
So he comes forward and continues saying, well, you said that your trade is a secret, and it's a secret for a reason. So, unfortunately, you don't get to know if you didn't take the proper notes.
I can't believe this is Lol's lawyer.
Sorry. Zella is just breaking outside of table.
I love my design choices. I don't know what you're talking about.
So fucking fantastic, honestly. Naya just looking at this spider. I want to amend my deal.
Yeah. Bitch, you crazy.
Yes, that's why I want to amend my deal.
Why should she do that?
It kind of like pauses for a moment. I'll amend it in her favor. The only thing that I ask is that I get my memories back.
That's literally the most important thing that you don't remember.
I'll amend the deal so I can't leave the Underdark. Ever.
Why do you want to do that?
Because apparently whatever I am missing is important to me. I don't have another way to access it. Trust me, I've tried.
Do you think you have the resolve to see it through?
If she agrees to the amended deal of me not leaving ever, then yes.
All of the eyes close, and you watch this little guy begin concentrating for a few moments. And you feel vibrations happen. Without any movement, you feel vibrations happening throughout the entire web. Different angles, different amounts, and eventually the eyes open. You may, if you wish, take a trial. If you want to see if you're capable. If you're really a woman of your word, come back to the chapel. Bring your allies. See if you can... Sorry, you laughed. I was looking only at you and I was doing great. And then you broke. We're almost done with this guy, which is great. I'm glad I chose him for a short scene instead of the continuous guy that I have to always do.
I tried so hard to keep it together.
Your allies.
Bring your allies.
It was the allies.
I know it because I felt it. I felt it in me when I did it too.
You may die.
Together today.
Oh God, I just remember where that was from. Oh my God, thank you for that. Woo love. Oh my God. Cool. Now that we've all broken for a few moments, Aranea, you wake up knowing that your task set before you is that if you want to prove that you are capable, that you are the king of the hill, queen of the hill, you're going to have to go claim that seat at the Chapel of Lolth.
Let's fucking go.
All right. So what's that morning look like now after you have your evening's
Enough.
rest?
Marriage.
Yeah, I'm done now. I'm so happy I made it through almost a whole scene.
I feel like Phelan has brought like baked goods from the Bulking Bakery and just having a totally peaceful morning with no idea what's about to happen.
Yeah, Kelliat's just like at the table at the dining room, just like kicking his little feet. And he's just like, just chilling. He's just happy.
By the way, his name was Chaswick.
Chaswick. But is it like never mind.
Oh, that's my favorite spider. I think like after waking up, Nea would like get ready, like just dressed to the nines, like with all weaponry, and just like head out and like look at everybody like sitting in the kitchen. All right, who wants to go punch Lolth in the face?
Yeah, that's fine. Wait, what?
Did you get like domed into like the no brain space?
Yeah,
Did you reach subspace
right now, my dude?
He's just thinking about it. He's just like, Wow, he's really strong and really nice.
Oh my god. I think I'm holding up a plate of baked goods like, well, I was gonna say good morning and offer you a scone, but I guess you have plans.
Sorry, I think I got a little excited, or I'm not sure.
How about I call the rest of the group in, and I'm gonna go get Nim and Mal and Ruff.
Nim's already been awake, kind of just like tinkering with the cog that they pulled out of Kenai's mouth, and they don't have.
Oh no!
Oh wait.
You like
Sorry, you
froze
broke
and
up a little bit
skipped
there.
real hard.
Oh, well, I'm back. I'm back.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that. No, I was just saying that Nim was already awake and looking at the cog that they got from Kenai's mouth, but obviously not carrying it with them.
It's like white phosphorus. You just have to have it submerged in water all the time, or else it just combusts.
Yeah, it's just like in a glass of barbicide, just formaldehyde.
We'll find a way to get this back in you, bud. Don't worry.
Oh, he doesn't need it. He said he was fine.
All right. What if we put it back in him and he could learn how to like breathe fire? That'd be pretty tight.
So you guys gather up.
Thank you.
I was just waiting.
So
I let those scenes sit.
Yeah, we're like, eh. So it seems that I can fight for my memories.
We all right?
Hey, you should have led with that. Let's go.
The party.
Literally,
Exactly.
like very, very in a literal sense. Like,
Like,
I
yeah.
have to.
Fists
Okay.
and stuff.
We're going to fight to see if I can amend my deal. I'm not getting. It will still be with me, but I will remember things from my past. We have to go to a chapel, and we're going to probably fight something of lords. I'm not sure.
Well, if it helps you get your memories back, I'm all for it.
I'm assuming everyone probably wants to get ready. I kind of woke up and was
Yeah,
ready
let me
to
get my
go.
armor on.
It was
Kelliat's
just like, I'm good.
Stay ready. And he just like eats like a croissant.
Yeah, I'm gonna go upstairs to go change.
Cool. You
I
all
love
have your
Christmas.
Avengers armoring up sequence.
Well, it's overpower.
Keep remembering I have my shield. I have a shield.
Cool.
You gonna need it.
Don't everyone forget the items I gave you that are going to help you against acid, which may or may not be important.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fine, Joe. I'll include acid. God damn it.
Thank you.
Please don't.
Thank you.
I mean, the previous spiders were shooting acid. These ones should also shoot acid, unless it's just like
metallic
5. No, this is the test. It's 5 really cute spiders that we have to kill, and they're like, please don't
Do you
leave.
have the resolve?
Don't do that. Ruff's gonna be like, look, I'll kill all 5 of them if you need me to.
Mal's
Like,
just
that's fine.
squishing them.
Slap.
Smack them.
I don't have this problem.
You die today.
I have the resolve.
Okay. It was
Good
kind
night,
of funny though, right?
It was.
Yeah,
It was
funny.
good.
Cool. Glad you
Beyond
guys
Flip
enjoyed
worthy.
it. Cool. You guys look like the most serious group in the world as you guys walk through the fucking city for whatever reason. Is Balmor coming with as well?
Yeah, Balmor's coming too.
Cool. I'm just gonna keep using the Balmor token because we don't have a bird token yet until we find someone to do the artwork. So where's Balmor's token? All right, guys. As you approach and come into the area that is Lulth's chapel, you find One, there is obviously a darker aesthetic compared to even like some of the other places around. It has that underdark feel, with marble steps leading upwards, where most of the places are plain. Some even have divots down, and some might have like a ramp up. This place specifically has like steps going upwards, where you can see sitting, apparently already waiting. There is some fancy ass drow bitch sitting in a chair, just drinking a goblet of wine with the chair facing straight towards the stairs downwards, with a few people, attendants around that she is talking to, until you guys... I'm going to just assume that we're going pretty straightforward and making yourself visible. If you guys are really fucking about, let me know, but I'm going to keep describing until we get to that point.
Kelliat's going to stealth, I think.
Cool. Well, okay, I can keep describing as long as anyone is visible to look at it. We'll assume maybe Aranea, I don't know, is going there to do the showdown of the Old West style, and then we can figure out where everyone's going to be stationed afterwards.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you want me to cast Pass Without Trace so the rest of
Nick
us are
can-
not visible, or?
Nim can also become a cute little animal and hide with somebody.
I said we
and-
can go through this after I finish describing.
Okay,
So
go for
great
it.
job, guys. Give me 3 seconds. As you guys come around, whoever is visible, again, we'll say at the very least Aranea, sees this tall, as with most, if not all drow, pure long white hair, but also a full white garment that has about the thickness and the kind of like the spread and sheerness of like cobwebs itself. It's like a full white like bodiced outfit, with a lot of parts that are probably too thin for most PG-13 visions, but it seems to hold everything nicely and in place. She is just relaxing in her chair, not one drop on the entire outfit, as she seems to be just drinking a red wine. There are a few people who look like they are here for this specific scenario that are milling about pretty close to the entrance, and then you can see in the back there are people who are actively worshiping. Other people are sitting around and eating food. It's like a posh setup behind. There is like really comfy sofa seats. You see there is a sewing machine set up next to like an area where people are doing like cloth crafts. And people just seem to be talking and having a normal time behind. You also see sitting in one of the armrests over by where the people are just eating food and reading books, you see D just sitting there chatting with a couple of people. Now I will take whatever anyone is doing that is not just walking up like it's Wild Wild West style. Whether it's doing the Pass Without a Trace, disguising its animals, whatever you guys decide to do.
I mean, if everyone's just normal, I feel like Kelliat goes to sneak and then is like,
Yeah, I don't see. I'm just gonna walk up behind Aranea. Just back up.
Nim's probably gonna, wild shape into some sort of rodent that enjoys eating creatures.
Fantastic. What are we doing for Malkith, Ruff, and then Balmor, if anything?
Give me 1 sec.
Ruff's just gonna be. I don't really know too much of the area, so Ruff's gonna just be behind everybody else. I want Balmor to be.
Sorry, let me let you guys in.
See, what is your what would you have told us your intention is for this?
Yeah.
I would have definitely told you guys that we are about to absolutely throw down and fight.
We throwing hands. All right.
Yeah.
So Mal is walking in. As soon as we pass through the door, I'm gonna cast my spiritual weapon and my shield of faith.
I sent a map over in the Discord for anyone who hasn't seen it yet. I'm also going to switch us over to the map on. Well, I guess I'll wait until everyone's in. Or everyone who's going to be in. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, I'm going to switch us over to the map on stream real quick. And then I just have to make sure audio works, because that one time it didn't. Make some noise real quick, guys.
What up and shit?
Yo.
We out here doing the thing.
Awesome. Cool. So, yeah, you cast spiritual weapon.
No. I misspoke. I'm casting. I'm just right now casting Shield of Faith.
Shield of Faith. Got it.
Because that lasts 10 minutes. So I have a 21 AC.
Hell yeah.
I think I might go ahead and like prepare my hunter's mark just to have it ready to go. But I'm staying behind Aranea. Like this is her fight. I am like peak bodyguard ranger behind Nea.
Yeah. Big scary dog energy behind Mama Nea.
I think for all intents and purposes, and because Nim still isn't entirely sure what's going on with her magic, Nim's just gonna wild shape into a wolf again.
Solid.
Oh, that's right. You got weird shit going on with your magic. I totally forgot.
I would like to ask ahead of time.
We think it's the rings.
Vinny, am I still having the wild magic fuckery go on?
Oh no.
I don't remember us discussing that one off at any point.
This is gonna be fun.
Sure. We can add that to the amending of the deals afterwards.
Stay close, guys. I'm not sure if you should be too close though.
From the seat up top, anything else? Anyone else have a specific thing they want to set up before? All right. The lady in waiting, the lady sitting down, uncrosses her legs, then recrosses the other way, to show how little she cares, as people do, and takes a sip and looks down, specifically at Aranea, and just waits.
Do I know this bitch?
Nope.
No.
Unless you say, it sounds like you've never tried to be super active in Lolth's like community. So unless you have, okay, then you don't know. You assume she's head bitch around here. That's as much as you got.
All right.
Where's D?
D. Let me.
Because
put him on the map.
I have unresolved smoke that needs to get handled out.
That's fair. He is red.
Whatever. I have something that's into smoke that I need to resolve with him.
He is the red, like full red token sitting in the armchair.
Bet.
Trial starts. We immediately get distracted to start a fight in another corner of a
different
room.
fight.
I just want a different time.
Hey now. This is what dreams are made of.
See what you did there.
Yeah. Anyone who got that, I appreciate you.
I got it.
I'm just really stressed out.
What if I made her talk in that voice? No.
I feel like that needs to be a redeem now in your points. Is someone
No, I don't. I don't want to have to do that. I want to do it when I am
like,
feeling it.
Hello, I am Chaswick. I came to you in your dream.
Hello.
Aranea, you are kind of leader of the pack in this moment. Are you saying anything or doing anything before whatever kicks off?
Yeah, I think Neo would go ahead and just kind of take like a step forward, and looking at, head bitch in charge. Just start off with, apparently I'm here to show my resolve.
I'm excited to watch. If I'm eventually involved, that'll be interesting. But for now, let's see if you can cut all 8 legs first, and points at the people in front.
Like just the people behind her?
No, there is the little green marks and the little daggers, and you see other drow or gnome or Duragar people, other people of the Underdark that have a belief in Lolth, that have their own weapons. A few of them seem to just have daggers. A few of them also seem to be building up some kind of magical energy in their hands, specifically people in the back. So they look like they're also ready for whatever this is about to be.
And so there's the 4 people in the front. There's D and his 2 friends.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's just like randos sitting on the pillows in the back.
Yeah. So just to show with I will circle, these are the 8 legs.
Mhm.
Those are people who are, at the very least, are going to worry about you guys. These 3 people are just reading books. These people seem to either be having dialogue or doing a form of worship right now.
Wow. Can you imagine if you went to church one day and then someone just came in and started fighting like the altar boys
Lark,
and was just like,
Lark,
all right, let's go.
Honestly, that would have made my experience
It's
so
a
much more
real
enjoyable.
life thing that happens.
Yes, but
Anyway,
like as part of the service,
Picture the
So-
WWE.
I guess.
With a steel chair. He's worshiping Jesus.
It's time for your first communion.
Naya looking at this chick who's still in charge.
Mhm.
Are there any rules, or perhaps a name that you happen to go by?
I go by Ryla. I was requested to not kill you all, but
Oh,
I'm
wow.
not going to pretend that I care, because I've never seen you before, and I'm fine if I never see you again.
Above table would date. At table must ignore.
How dare these people all be so hot, but also so unlikable.
God damn it, Vinny.
I'm gonna kill you. Yep, that's the word. We're dating.
Apparently, we
Anyway.
all have a step on me mommy thing going on.
Mommy, sorry, what? Okay. Alright. Then if everything's square, then we should get started.
Cool. Roll me some initiative, guys.
Dumb.
Oh, that is not
17.
good.
10.
20.
7.
That's a 3.
14.
Somehow I always roll shit on initiative.
All right, I got 3. Phelan, can I get yours again?
20.
Hell yeah. Thank you. Melkith, I think you were 14.
Correct.
Awesome. And then who did I miss? Because this is not everybody. Kelliat?
7.
Cool. I have to do my rolls real quick. I did not do them beforehand, which normally I try to do. So give me 2 seconds to click
Wow.
dexterity.
How dare.
I know.
Monster.
All right. You're going to take a while.
That's what she said.
Oh, wow.
Happens.
Yeah. Been a rough day.
Nympharia, what do you add to dex?
What do I add to Dex with Wolf?
Nope, just dex.
Oh, regular Dex. That's just my straight Dex is just a 12 plus 1.
Okay. Cool.
Oof, oof.
Poppers.
Bark.
Wow. Don't worry, guys. They're also getting bad rolls.
Perfect. We can all go at the
Yay!
same time.
A few people would be, actually. That's not there. All right. Phelan, you go first.
Well, y'all, I think
What spell do you have in store for us?
Give it to me, baby.
I think trying to pull as much confidence as I can, I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark, which thanks to Vinny's new lovely gift to me now does not take concentration.
Yeah.
I am going to cast it on the leaf to the far right. And I am going to frickin' move. And I'm going to do Dread Ambusher. So that's going to be 3 attacks.
Cool.
Kill him.
Before you roll your first attack, roll me a DC 12 Wisdom saving throw.
That is a 19 on the die, so that is a 21.
Perfect.
And I rolled actually a 19 on my attack before I knew, so that is a 27. Unless you want me to roll again.
It was to, what was it to again? The leaf.
Yes.
That hits.
I'll just roll all my attacks now.
Do it up.
Nat 20 on the second attack.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah.
And a 19 on the third attack plus 12.
Hell yeah.
So let me just do some freaking math.
Sure. Before you do the math, real quick, a thing. As you pull back your bow, you feel as it churns, and you watch as twigs begin to grow out of it. You watch as your tattoo flares to life, and the end of each of these twigs, the leaves, the little sprigs that grow onto them, have the same plumage and color of the tattoo that you now have. You feel as your weapon turns into something new. And I am going to send you your new weapon.
That's cool shit.
Immediately.
You can also worry about the weapon itself later. But for now, that's there for you.
Oh my god. Okay, I'll deal with that later.
Yeah,
For
deal with
now,
it later.
I will do some attacks. I'm sorry, I'm being very slow with the math.
Take your time. Kelliat's like thinking about how much gold it costs to get Phelan another trip to the spa for carrying the team on her back again.
Listen, people can show me they're thankful in their own ways. It's fine. That is going to be a 13 on the first attack, a 9 on the second attack.
Doubled?
Oh, right, doubled. I need to roll again for the second attack. That is going to be 9 plus 4, 13. So that's 20 on the second attack.
Okay,
And then...
So 13 on the first, 20 on the second.
Yes.
So that
and then...
kills that one straight up.
Oh, amazing. So. I can't move my hunter's mark because I already used a bonus action. So it's just going to kind of like hang out there for a little bit. So I'm just going to whip around and shoot the one next to him for only 2 damage. Because Dread Ambusher doesn't use the modifier.
Are you hitting the caster in the back or the dagger wielder in the front?
Caster in the back. I'm basically deliberately aiming for things beyond the front line. And you all see as I'm like holding this new bow, like just like, what the fuck?
You did.
What?
You didn't know it could do that?
No, I had no idea it could do that.
Oh.
You need a new tattoo now.
I need a new tattoo?
One that
later.
All right, that's my turn.
Cool.
Sick, we killed one.
You said 2 damage, but is that because it doesn't include your dex for that third attack, or what?
Yes, the third attack only is a D8.
Cool. Just wanted to double check that because I was like, that doesn't seem like the right damage that we've been
doing.
It's
because in Dread Ambusher,
it's without the modifier.
You deal an extra D8 damage of the type.
Cool.
So I just rolled real badly.
Go ahead and look over your bow when you have time, because you may want to use the feature, but you also don't have to. Balmor Ruff, your turn.
Okay, quick question before I do a spell. Ruff has his own movement and has his own stuff now. Not Ruff, Balmor does. So, can I hand? Would it cost anything to hand Balmor something?
Assuming you guys had things planned, we can just say that you like had it passed on already.
Cool. Yeah. So I'm gonna give Balmor one of the vials of ruinous bile. Just take a step to my left, and as I do that, I'm going to cast Catapult at 2nd level on this guy in the back.
We love that.
Back middle. Yeah.
All right. Which
He
guy
just
in the
needs to
back?
do-
Sorry.
I don't know how to ping.
Right there. Cool.
Um,
Awesome.
Yeah.
That's all I needed. Awesome. What do I need to make for a check for that?
Dex.
Cool.
It's 15 to yeah, 15.
Rolls a 14.
All right. So he's going to take 19 damage.
Hell yeah, that is caster 2.
Then gonna go ahead and use my bonus action to shoot the crossbow. And that is a but a natural 20.
That hits.
Okay. For 6 damage.
That hurts it, but it does leave it alive still, unfortunately.
Okay.
So
I'm just gonna have.
Go ahead. No, you have.
I'm just gonna have Balmore go to the right. I'll go to the far left.
Far left.
5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Okay, yeah.
Hell yeah. Go ahead and also roll me a wisdom saving throw, DC 12.
Wisdom saving throw is 6.
6. All right. At the end of your turn, you feel yourself being pulled under a slow spell. You can have an action or bonus action. You cannot do both, and you have half movement as rough.
That's rough.
Okay. Like a time on that, or would okay, yeah.
Not with this thing.
You hear a tiny voice in the back of your head say, "Forever."
I shall eat that thing.
Appreciate that.
Yeah. I'll.
Hell yeah.
With that, I'll end my turn.
Hell yeah. All right. Next up is Malkith.
Yeet. I'm going to move up to these fuck faces, just dragging my scythe across the floor. It's just like the sparks just pushing out from the tip as he drags it. Just gonna hold out a hand to them all and just cast burning hands at a 15-foot cone and smoke these 3 fuck faces with a DC 15 saving throw.
Can you roll me a wisdom saving throw?
That is a 19.
Cool. Similar to in your dreams, as you unsheath the scythe, you notice that instead of just the one single blade, it is now a full feather array of blades that have a light glow of fire to them. I'm gonna send you something real quick, which you don't have to again. You don't have to use now, but you're welcome to take a look at when you can. And it was a dexterity save.
It is I don't believe it's dex save.
For burning hands?
Burning hand? Where's my spells here? There we go. Burning. It is a 15 dex.
Okay, cool.
That's what I said. It's obviously a dex save. Come on. Vinny, come on. Get on your game.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Cool.
Damn!
2 of them fail. The caster doesn't, but both of the rogues up front do.
$13 fire damage.
Ooh. So that's 7, 7, and 13. 7? Yeah, 7. Yeah, 6. 6, 13. Awesome.
I cannot cast a level. What happened here?
We lost the person for a sec.
I can't cast a second level spell, right? Not a first and second, only cantrips, right?
Cantrip. Yep.
All right, so I am going to end my turn.
Cool. Malkith, you also watch as your own tattoo begins to glow as well. Boom, boom. Hurt them, hurt them. That was Mal's turn. And now... Oh. Roll me a con save. 2, Mal.
Okay. So 14.
You watch as the web design underneath you begins to glow, and an explosion of acid comes out at you. You
Suck
take
an egg, Trebek.
You take 24 acid, half down to 12.
Jesus. Okay.
All right. After your turn, Ryla's gonna look forward with an amused expression and take another sip of her drink and say, actually, no. The spell you cast would not have revealed that. And you're wielding a giant fucking scythe, so no one knows that you're a cleric. So instead, she's going to have all 4 of the drow corner Aranea, actually. So you watch as the 4...
Oh, yeah. That's
dagger,
exactly where I need the 2 of you to be.
The 4 dagger wielders.
All part of the plan.
It's all coming together.
Oh, yeah.
Move up.
It's all coming together.
And this one's going to stay right there. And they're all going to throw their daggers at you.
For melee?
Well, you know, the ones that are from at a distance are going to throw. The ones that are not are going to stab. Wow, all of those were utter shit. One was a 16. Does that hit you, Aranea? Okay.
Yes.
All right. You take a total of 11 damage as through all the ones throwing knives and then 2 of them coming close enough to actually stab. Only one is able to get a hit off on you. Aranea, it is your turn next.
The revengeing.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna go ahead and do hold person on the 2 of them to my left.
Hell yeah. That is a wisdom?
Let me double check. Yeah, 16 wisdom.
1 passes, 1 fails.
They are now paralyzed.
All right. One of them freezes up mid dagger throw. So very obvious that it can't move. The other one seems to be doing just fine, but now maybe a little concerned about their friend. Cool. That's an action.
Yes. Yeah.
Bonus action. Movement.
Ooh. I think I'm kind of boned. I will stay put for now.
Hell yeah. All right, Kelliat, you are up next.
Perfect. I am going to start punching this guy right here. And as I'm punching him, I'm going to look over him to D and I'm like, hey, by the way, quick question. What are we?
I'm assuming you're punching the frozen one, right?
This guy right here.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see the person. Yeah.
We'll say that was the one that was paralyzed. Just to make it. Yelled it out. D, who was literally just like talking to somebody, Babek was like, well, I think this theme was more, I mean, the curtains were blue for a reason. What?
What are we?
Let me know when you're finished over there. It just goes back to the book.
He looks to the person in front of him as he's like punching him in the face, and he's like, if someone puts their hoof on your bare naked back and whispers in your ear, that makes you something, right? Captive audience, Kelliat's favorite.
Cool. The AC you got to beat is a 13. Nope.
Oh, that's
12.
easy as fuck.
12.
Is
Actually.
this the one that's? This is the one
Paralyzed.
that's frozen.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Kelliat has advantage, and it's an auto crit since they're within 5 feet.
Yeah.
I
Should go pretty quick, I assume.
Wow.
Narc.
Let's see here. The first one's a hit, but not. Well, it doesn't matter because it's an auto crit. Second one is a hit. And the third one is a hit. Let's see. Trying to read how many fucking attacks I have.
I mean, normally probably 4.
4? Is it 4?
Normally, unless there's something super special.
You can attack twice instead of once on your turn. So I can attack.
Oh yeah. Well, then you have a third one, and then if you use a key point, you can do up to 4. Sorry.
Okay, so 3 attacks, and then I could use my flurry blows to do 2 more. So 5 attacks. No.
No, you can upgrade the 1 attack to 2 attacks for your bonus action, or you can. Just do the
no!
one
So
attack
I
as a
will.
bonus
So
action.
I'll auto crit with the first one,
Mhm.
and do my damage.
Mhm.
So that is 4, 6, plus 4 is 14 for the first one.
Okay.
And then I spend a key point to hit him 2 more times.
Okay.
11 for the second one. And 12 for the third one.
You utterly kill this person who is still frozen. So they're just bleeding out as they stand there with a dagger trying to throw.
R.I.P.
Can I make it so I... Where is it? Where is fucking the thing? As I kill this person, I sort of leap forward and 2 feet onto his face and just slam him into the ground, and then I am here instead.
Sure, yeah, you super do a chess move on this. You bishop this person super hard.
I'm out here touching hearts, taking names.
Aranea and Kelliat, can I have both of you guys make me wisdom saving throws? Actually, I forgot.
So is it saving throw?
Yes, please.
That is
14.
Okay.
An 18. Wait, no, wisdom is only 17.
Oh no. Aranea, you feel your magical eye, begin to first cobweb over internally, and then you feel a searing pain for a moment before your tattoo of Illustre begins to glow. You have something new. And where are you, Lark? There you are. Lark, as you are going around, so you're going to Pound Town with all these people. And you land on this new person spot. I know what I did.
Nope. Let's keep it right where it is.
You feel your pocket begin to burn as your tattoo, even without flexing, lets out a caw. And you watch as your flask begins to glow.
I drink still.
All right. Boom, boom. Yeah, that could be fun. Kelly, anything else for your churn?
No. I'm here. I'm good.
Cool. Oh, I wish it would stop showing the 2024 versions of things.
Yeah.
No one likes you.
You can't sit with us.
You can't. I will not allow
Stop
it.
trying to make fetch happen. It's never going to happen.
Stop trying to make 2024 D&D happen. It's never gonna happen.
Cool.
Well, it's can I drink the flask?
You already used your bonus action.
Fuck.
You have it for next turn.
Oh, before I forget, am I rolling a D100?
Oh no.
I'm...
Yes, you are.
Oh no, we
can go
forgot.
off of yours.
I did forget.
The evil chuckle that just came from
Vinny, did
Vinny.
we have homework?
Is it mine or yours?
Yours.
Okay.
I don't have mine pulled up, and I have enough shit pulled up right now. How are we doing over there?
I cast Burning Hands. And
Copycat.
it says I regain a sorcery point, and I'm like, I don't have those though.
Where does it say you have to cast it in a specific direction, or do you just cast it outwards?
Like, yeah, from myself.
Cool. You can hit the two
Not
rogues in front of you.
Yeah.
That's about all I got for you there. You can hit Malkith and two more other rogues.
It doesn't bother me at all.
He's like, yeah, I'm fine.
A warm breeze.
Yeah. Oh god, I don't remember the
being in
the
a
dice
sauna.
for Burning Hands. What's the dice?
Ask Malkith.
It's a dexterity saving throw based off your spell save DC.
Okay, so it's a 16 dex.
Okay. And then it's 3d6.
Both fail.
Burn.
Burn, baby, burn.
For a whopping 4 damage.
Every little bit counts.
Delicious.
I take 2.
Love it. Yeah, the two near Malkith look pretty toasty. Malkith looks pretty okay. Didn't do much
I'm
there.
proud of you. I'm proud of you, Naya. You're learning some good spells there.
It's not on purpose.
You couldn't just let me live in that moment for a minute?
No,
Just let me have that?
Well, is Lord the fire spider? No.
Wow. I thought you saw me and you're like, that is so beautiful. I want to take a piece of that and just I want Mal to be a part of me.
You know what, Mal? If I can learn it later, I will. I know bonfire and control flame.
I'm gonna ignore you said that.
Can't believe you'd even say that to me. Thought we knew each other. Cool. Kelliat, after the end of your turn, Viola is going to go. I need who? I gotta make Zella. You do it. Roll me another D100, please.
Oh god.
Who is this person? And why are they bothering me?
A 5.
Oh. Unfortunately, that's great in this scenario. Just not for you guys.
Fuck!
You guys watch as Ryla rips a hand through space-time in front of her, and you watch as a shape-changing creature that has a partial drow form, then turns a bit into a spider, then turns back into like a gnarly weird tree with a single eye, and then back into the drow person one more time. Comes forward. Who has a decent score in their religion?
I mean, I feel like
I have a
I
plus
do.
5. Is this counter spellable?
I'll let you if you want to.
No.
Okay.
I know how many pack slots I have.
Okay, cool.
Me! I have a spell now. I just point at it and say, stop that!
No.
Not today, fucker.
Do you want to counterspell it?
Yes!
Hot.
Okay.
I don't want that thing here.
Okay. I mean, you really
I'm
don't.
excited about it, but I don't want it
I'll
here.
be honest, you really don't. Go ahead and roll me a... Fuck, I don't know what we use for your stuff. Let's just do wisdom, because we know that should be hopefully decent.
It's one of my lower scores, but it's fine.
You're a monk. That's not my fault.
That's okay. That's just fucking 9.
Okay. You, for the first time, try to use one of the kicks that, or I guess you're just pointing at it. Maybe that's why it fucks up. It's because you point at it.
I just didn't do it right.
You just didn't do it the way Calista showed you, and she'll make sure to hammer that home next time you guys hang out. You go to counter spell it, and when nothing happens, Riley just laughs. This creature steps forward and is now in play for initiative.
Hey, lady, spiders don't have 9 legs. You'd think a fucking cleric of Lolth would know that.
She just kind of glares at you.
Are you a cleric?
In the you're gonna die first kind of way.
He knows.
Malcolm, what is
He's
your
used to that.
What is your dex modifier? Or
2.
What's the score?
15.
Okay, you win.
Yeah.
This thing will now go after you. And then Ryla is going to use her action to cast a hand forward and heal all of the people that you guys have been beating the ever-loving crap
Come
of.
on. That I will counterspell.
Good time to do it. I won't lie. That is, double check the level of that. I think that's a 3rd level.
Mass heal word, yes.
No, mass cure wounds. That's a 5th level. I need you to roll a charisma check, please. You muted.
It's a 9.
Double 9s. You guys are doing great. Together, you guys would have counterspelled something.
Hey. Can I use one of our advantages?
That's why they're there. As long as the rest of your crew agrees.
I agree.
Yes.
Fuck this lady.
Mm-hmm.
You
All right.
spider lady.
We're down to 5 advantages. Go ahead.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
17.
There we go.
All right. The 2 that were burnt looked like they were about to heal and then get reburnt somehow. They're
And worse, like the skin starts to go back and then it just
it's way worse. They're having a bad day. Cool. That
I'll go home.
That does not take hold. She looks a little pissy, I won't lie, and that gets her a little annoyed. I see a finger raised.
Yeah. How many times was I hit? Acid floor. That's what it was. Acid floor.
Yeah.
I need to roll 2 Constitution saving throws for my Shield of Faith.
Got it.
The first one was.
I think you need a 10 up for both.
Yeah, I think it's 10 for both. That's a 14 plus, and then that is a 10 plus, so I'm good.
Hell yeah. Just realized I don't have Phelan on the map because Phelan's so far down. There we go. Now they're there. It's the ranger just hiding in the corner. All right.
I'm trying to be far away.
Yeah, I get it.
Ranger
You're
be
doing your
ranging.
job. I get it. After Ryla's turn, it is Nymptheria. Nymptheria, it is your go.
Okay. I am going to that guy. Cause that guy's right in front of me. Boop 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 boop. And cause Malkith is right there too. In my wolf form, I believe I get advantage on attack rolls because my allies are right there. So I'm going to roll to bite this guy.
Hell yeah.
That's 19.
19
Fuck
hits.
yeah.
All right, now it's time for 2d4. Let's go.
Let's go.
That is a 5. That is 5 biting damage.
Hell yeah. Let me mark that off. That guy already was hurt, so now he's up 15. All right, we're going to do 2 things. One, I need a wisdom saving throw from you.
You got it. Thank goodness my wisdom saving throw is so high.
Yes.
Hey, that's an 18 plus 5.
That's fantastic. You feel a cog-shaped burning deep inside your gullet. You you feel like a increase in mass. You feel yourself get heavier, sturdier, as the internal parts of your form slowly begin to harden and take a much more durable shape. Just sent you something. Now, the bad part about this, I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh man, come on, Jenny.
Well, you stepped on the bad tile, so that's your own fault.
It's okay. Constitution. All right, that's just gonna be a +2. Oh, y'all, that's a 1, a natural 1.
Cool. I'm just gonna roll this real quick. No reason. You take 27 points of acid damage.
Yikes. Okay.
I don't know if you have a thing that also halves. I forget who got the acid resistance stuff.
Everyone but Nim.
Womp womp.
Baller.
Well, they got the bonus to AC.
Just a baller. I don't know why you take that attitude at me.
So 24, you said?
27 for you.
Oh, 27, my bad.
You're special. You get 3 more. Do you stay? I don't know how much the health is. I assume it's not 27. Do you go back?
No, Wolf was 11 hit points. So would I only take, so if that was 20.
You would take 16.
Okay, good. Phew. All right,
You
cool.
guys watch a la Swan Princess. A big swirl of acid turns around this wolf and then comes down, and you see Nymptheria soaking in acid.
Fine, I promise.
Beautiful. Wonderful. How many of the casters got left? 3. Awesome. This is about to suck. Oh, I have to check because the 2024, I don't care about 2024 for a lot of reasons, but like mainly spell changes.
It mainly just blows.
Sure does. Cool. These guys all have 30 feet of movement. Let's see how that works.
Mm.
And
I know what to do next.
cool.
Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud. I know what to do next.
That's totally fair. I'm gonna need everybody to make me DC 13 Wisdom saving throws, except for Balmor and Phelan, I think. Yep.
Oh, thank God. That's
What type of saving throw was that again?
Wisdom saving throws.
23.
20, not natural.
Kelliat.
19. 19, not natural.
Kelliat, Aranea, and Malkith have to make it twice.
Okay.
Just let me know if you guys, how many successes you guys have.
19. 2 successes.
15.
16 and a dirty 20.
You said it was a 15 saving throw, right? 13?
13.
15.
It's very low.
All right.
Okay, so success on both.
Hell yeah.
That's a 3.
Nailed it.
No.
All right. Halved. From the guy all the way on the left. Nope. Let's do this one at a time. 15-foot radius. Ruff, you take 17 necrotic damage. Kelliat and Aranea, you are both going to take half that, so 8. Roll one more time. That's less. Kelliat, for the second one you succeeded, you said, right?
I succeeded both.
Oh, hold on, Vin. Zencaster's down.
Of the parts to miss, I'm kind of okay if it's missing the number crunching, but still.
Right. It's just
appreciate it.
Crazy.
Yep.
Thank Jocelyn, because she's the one paying attention to it.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Sorry.
For real.
Look at a lot of things, so did not register that.
It's a bit fair.
I need one more person to join. Lark, all right. We're going to start this recording up again. Please, just have normal health.
Okay.
Have a good health check.
There we go.
Oh, man.
So, I was going to say, Jocelyn, did you load in? Because it's not saying
Yeah, I
anything.
loaded in.
Oh, It just
I
finished
just did it
uploading a
again.
second time.
Yeah,
What is
yeah.
going on?
It's out again.
Do you want us to just get Audacity going, Vinny?
I'm not worried about this so much for combat. Yeah, if you guys have the time to pull up Audacity, go ahead. I'll do it as well. That's super annoying. Sorry, guys. We are recording for our podcast as well at the same time. Multitasking apparently pisses off our computers.
There is an update for
Yeah,
Audacity.
what's happening?
Cool. Well, mine's going, so I'm just gonna keep going for the moment. Just to actually, no, we've gotta wait so we can type things together. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. So sorry, Ronnie. That's gonna bite.
We love you, Ronnie.
Sorry, Ronnie.
I mean, he can't hear us, but
No, but he will.
Yeah.
He's gonna hear a lot of us.
All right, I'm ready to launch on Audacity.
I'm already recording with.
All right.
Are we good to start recording?
Just hit record.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll worry about that part later.
Hi, Ronnie.
Yep.
Ronnie.
Hi, Ronnie.
We're
Cool.
sorry for the technical difficulties.
All right, so just to pop back into this, the second Spirit Guardians is going to hit Kelliat, Aranea, and Malkuth for 10 necrotic. If you succeed, it's halved to 5.
Okay.
Okay.
And then there is actually a third one that I think both Aranea and Malkuth, both Aranea and, oh no, because Malkuth didn't hit the first one, but for the third one, it is 13 necrotic, halved to 6 if you passed.
Okay, so I got to roll another 2 saving throws.
Just one for this guy. Sorry.
Well, no, for my
for
concentration
your
checks.
con checks. Yep.
Oh, I'm good with the 23 save.
That's a pass, and that's
for
a pass.
this last dude, I'm gonna Hellish Rebuke because
That's super fair.
it's a 16 dex.
16 dex for the random caster. Let's see how that goes. 17.
Fuck me. Actually, wait. Can we throw disadvantage at that?
You can if you want.
Yeah. Fuck that
Yeah,
guy.
do it. We don't want those casters around.
Super fair. 7 down to 6. We're going to roll this one more time. RNG be in my favor. I shouldn't have asked. That was a nat 20.
Hold on,
Oh, wait. Is that an attack they're doing?
No, that was just trying to
Okay.
save on the throw.
All right.
Well, you know what? Hopefully, Wild Magic loves me.
Oh,
You
yeah.
did half damage at least.
Oh,
right?
you also counterspell, didn't you?
Oh, fuck me.
Cool.
Oh, you couldn't have done it anyway.
Well, you pull one from yours, I'll pull one from mine.
Yeah,
Hold on.
we'll allow it, and we'll just both roll. It'll be funnier that way. Roll me twice D100s. First one will be mine. Who wants a 96? Who wants a 96?
No.
55. Fuck you and your 96. No.
Flip that around, make that a 69.
Ew.
Oh, 55 and a 25. All right, I will take the 25.
Oh, this might be a fate worse than death for a very different reason. Aranea, you watch as all of your clothes transform into the most plain beggar, commoner outfit ever. No
Rip.
style, no substance. Plain
No drip,
Jane
no
bags.
charisma.
No money, no fortune, whatever Pride and Prejudice said.
Oh. It didn't hurt, but I feel like it still hurts. So
It hurt me emotionally.
yeah,
It's fine.
Perfect.
Kelliat just looks at you and is like, poor. No, he would never. He would never. Poor.
God.
Because he has no money.
Also has no money. Just has the swag.
For the for the next minute, all of my spells ranges are doubled.
Nick,
Or-
kill the bitch in the back.
Yeah.
That's completely useless to me right now, but like, all right, pop off, I guess.
No, but with the burning hands, it would have made it 30 feet, which would have been great.
I mean, that was
That would have been fantastic, actually.
Cool. Awesome. Well, the spellcasters got all their shit out. They are all surrounded by these spiritual weapon auras. Not weapon, guardian auras. I believe it's normally at the start of your turn, but it was just easier getting that done with now. But you watch as all of them have basically almost like a giant different shaped arachnids hovering over them that make these 20-foot auras in each direction. So they're sending out giant waves of energy at the Mo. Cool.
Kill them all.
Back up to Phelan.
Well, I'm gonna move my hunter's mark to the caster next to Malkith. And I don't know, y'all, what should I do? Shoot? No, I am actually going to go ahead and, because I have, don't have to do concentration on my hunter's mark anymore, I'm actually gonna cast Hail of Thorns if I hit.
Did you move it to the new guy?
I did move. I moved Hunter's Mark. Oh, that was a bonus action. Never mind. Ignore me. Thank you. Bonus action. Hunter's Mark is the other guy, and then I'll shoot twice because I don't. Actually, because I succeeded on the Wisdom saving throw. You see that Phelan's new bow, which has these growths and flowers. There's a floral arrow that I knock, and I'm gonna use one of my myth charges. To try to knock this caster back 5 feet. So if I hit, that's a nat 20.
Kill them.
Let's
go.
Strength saving throw, if you would be so kind.
Yeah, they aren't great at these, and it's a nat one. Yeah, no fail.
Okay, so let me roll the damage first. So that is going to be 16 damage. And you see that suddenly the bow and arrow like glows. And as it hits, I add an additional 2 damage. And it has lost 5 feet of movement.
It actually lost all movement. It's dead.
Oh, cool. Goodbye.
That makes sense.
And I would have done Hunter's Mark too to extra kill it. 2 more
kill.
damage.
Super duper extra damage.
I feel like you just need to start switching your hunter's mark to the person you're going after your next person.
I
'cause you're
really
just doing too
should,
much damage.
honestly. I really should. And I just go, okay. And now I'm going to shoot the caster, because I don't like these casters. I'm going to shoot the one next to the shape-shifting creature for my second attack. That's a 14.
14 hits.
Oh, hell yeah. I rolled a 2. I'm
All
so
of these
happy
things
to hear
have
this.
really low AC. They're just priestess. They just chill here and pray.
15 damage.
And then come out to fight. 15 to that one. I actually think.
Oh!
Who died?
Losing people
Zella.
left and right.
That was Zella.
We'll see
This
what
is like
happens.
a tech nightmare day, not you tech. Not.
Check. Why are you such a nightmare?
Why are you doing this to us?
What did I do? This is the
God damn
second
it,
session in
Ken!
a row.
First you killed Balmore, and then you... Oh, kidding.
This one actually. Oh no, you were punching the other one. Okay, so yeah, this one is still okay. Oh no, caster 2. Yep, nope. That one that you hit. That one you hit's dead. I think Balmore did, or Ruff did damage to that one already, so that one's also dead.
So you see brand new bow and arrow, just bam dead, bam dead.
You just gotta shoot.
Oh, yeah, it's like, hell yeah, but internally is like, I am never going to make her angry ever again.
Probably wise.
Them.
Them,
Yeah,
yes.
say them. Yeah. Appreciate you. Definitely is trying to look cool while doing this for no reason. Don't worry about it.
That is
They got a new bow, they have to.
action and bonus action. And I don't know if you moved or not. Any movement?
I am not going to move. I already used my bonus action, and we're good.
Cool. Our stream's gonna look a little wonky just because I'm not gonna move it. Just when Zella comes back.
We see the top of Tech's head and the top of your head.
Yeah, it's awful. It's fine. I hate it. Tech, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna aim for this one right here, and I'm gonna use that first level catapult. So Dex 15.
Hell yeah.
Just a text on camera for his turn.
It took me a second to also realize. I was like, oh.
Aww.
Thank you.
Now you're Malkith.
You're welcome.
Fire stuff.
What's up, everybody? So I'm gonna be doing. Had to.
I wish that's how Malkith did his attacks, though. That would also be great.
Ready his burning hands.
We're back.
What's up, everybody? I'm about to rock your shit over here.
Go back. It's okay.
Cool. That was, sorry, I didn't roll. I got super distracted by so many things happening at once. That is a 13. I don't remember what you're saying. Was.
It's 15.
Cool.
So they're going to take 18 damage.
Hell yeah.
What did you just cast, Ruff? Sorry for notes.
Catapult.
Thank you.
A classic. Roll me another wisdom saving throw. My good sir.
Leave me alone.
I'm trying to help. Promise. Ask everybody else. I'm trying to help.
Oh, okay. 19.
Cool. Ruff, there is a burning sensation both physically and in your mind as you hear the crow of a raven. Caw of a raven? A crow of a crow? Either way, you hear a screech in your mind that it is avian in nature. And then also feel a searing pain come from the tattoo. Anyone who looks at Ruff watches it as it glows prismatic for a quick second before it returns to its blue state. And I'm going to send you some.
Ooh.
I'm getting me some.
I'm trying to get everybody some. Like,
give it to me.
We all got the magic items.
Give it to me. Come on, Vin. Give it to me.
That is the second time I've heard that in the last 12 hours.
Put it in my box.
No,
Put
it's
it in
weird
my
that it
inbox,
happens.
Vinny.
It's not weird
I
that
would have to
it's
send
not
it
weird that
over
it
if
happened
this
twice because
happened.
it's two people, but you know
have
it's weird
to
it's
do
happened
it.
3 times, I guess. Anyways,
Good for you, Vinny. Good for you.
thanks. I had a great night. Have a great night tonight too. Anyways, Balmore, anything
I'm
else
having a
for
great
your
time,
turn?
mostly.
Yeah, Balmore will move. Okay, so Balmore's there. Okay, don't do that then. Okay, so 5, 10. Okay, move forward. 15. Yeah, and I'll end my turn here. No, I won't actually. I know I can't. I'm slowed. Yeah, I'll end my turn there. Depression.
Hell yeah. Oh wait, no, you attuned. The slowness is gone actually.
Cool. Oh hell yes. Then
So sorry,
I'm going to
I forgot.
I was also just like I'm just slow. It's fine.
No,
Yeah,
you're
I'm just
good.
gonna use my bonus action to catapult. Not catapult. I wish. Crossbow. I'm gonna aim for this one. That is it's a nat 20.
Hey.
27. All right.
Hell yeah.
That is 9 plus. It's 17.
To which one? Can you highlight this one more time? I think that guy's
Yes,
dead.
the same.
Yeah, that guy's dead. You guys watch as another caster falls.
Bye,
Kill
bitch.
them.
Oh, and you just took that one out, right, Phelan? So there are no
Yeah, I took out 2
mid-grade.
of them.
Cool. There are no mid-grade casters left. They are all done. They are getting removed from the turn order. All right. Awesome churn. Malkith, back to you.
All right. I'm gonna I'm not happy anymore. I'm unhappy, some would say.
It's not normal darkness. It's advanced darkness.
What happened?
I'm grumpers. I'm gonna drop my shield. And in its place, I'm going to cast Spirit Guardians.
So that's why he's unhappy.
So you just see in a 15-foot circle around Malkith, just the Phoenix sight that he now has is just replicated over and over again in his space, just a whirling scythe, as every single fucking enemy around us now has to make saving throws of the wisdom variety.
I'm so happy you led in that way. One of them gets a 20. Everyone else fails.
Okay, so it's 3d8. $20 radiant damage.
Fucking
They're
Christ.
I think all of the rogues are dead. Let me double check one. No, that one got punched to shit too. All right, yeah. All of the rogues die.
Okay. And from there, Mal is going to move to here.
Hell yeah.
Just dragging his scythe along the ground. And it's now where it used to like just spark because of the tip against the stone. Now it is leaving a visible scorch mark against the ground. And he's just dragging it behind him. The feathers kind of like burning at the tips with this ash, and it just drifts off, very similar to when Balmor passed, when the Balmor ceremony happened. It just drags along behind his phoenix scythe now.
That lady's looking an awful lot like a prophet. Let's get it.
Kill her. Kill her. Kill her.
Yeah, you watch when in the first churn, some people died, wasn't the biggest deal, so she summoned this thing, and then the second churn, everyone else died. So she's looking around and seeing Malkith come in, and was like, "Okay, I'm standing up." And
Malkith's like the face, the scars that are his cracks on his face are just glowing brightly, and his eyes are there's flames like licking from the corner of his eye. And he looks at the woman in the mask and then just looks towards Day intentionally.
Malkith always looking towards the D.
Hey,
Fucking
yo,
loves-
let's get it.
Huge fan of the D.
Hey, yo.
Well, Phelan Wool is gonna go. Goodbye.
All right. After Malkith's completely terrifying turn to all the creatures present, or at least the bad creatures, I guess, in this sense. The one thing, this weird, like, twisted tree turned drow turned spider, and it keeps changing between these forms, is going to step forward and going to take two swings at Aranea. 16 for the first and 18 for the second.
They both hit.
Okay. It's very good that you have poison resistance.
It is very good.
You take from the first hit 8 bludgeoning and then 23 poison.
Is that halved, or I need to have that?
You need to have it, so down to 11.
Okay. I'm supposed to be like, motherfucker.
No.
Yeah, I thought that was halved. I got real scared.
No, sorry. I will do again. So for the second hit, you take 8 more bludgeoning and then 20 poison, halved down to 10. That is its action.
Boys, I'm not looking so good.
Yeah.
Noted.
Isn't very bad.
Yep, that is both of its attacks, though, so that's all it can do. It is Aranea, it is your turn, then Kelliat's, and then Radley goes.
Okay. Really, because this is probably one of the only things I can do. Let me read this really quick.
Are you muted?
No, I'm just thinking.
No, muted on Google Meets.
Probably. One second, let me fix that.
Thank you.
Okay. Does Ruff have the soot dimension door that I gave Balmor?
Oh yeah, she would have that.
Where-
Do you
let me look at
do you,
the
do
map.
you, do you want it back?
See. Yes.
I mean, I don't know how. I wouldn't be. Would I be able to toss it? I've already went. So would that be like an
I'm
action?
right next to you and have one.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh.
What in
And I go
character
next.
do you say to help with
I-
that? Like, what are you trying to plan?
Like, trying to get away from this thing. Naya looks over to Kelliat. Okay, I know that I didn't win the competition when we did the sooting thing, but I think I can use the door.
Hell yeah, is pulling it out of his pocket. He's like, "You got it." And when it is his turn, he will toss it to you.
Yeah, unless you want to step over one to grab it from Kelliat.
I mean,
Technically I can. I'm not going to take op because it's still
you
within
could
5
delay your action until my turn is over, which is right after yours.
Can I hold? Well, yeah. Can I hold my action to take that?
Sure.
And then use it.
And then use it? Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
All right, so.
Oh, and the thing for my eye, do I need to do a wisdom check for that?
It was just to get it.
Oh,
That
okay.
was why everyone did the wisdom check.
Got you.
Anything else for your turn? As you wait?
I got to read the thing, what my eye does. Hold on, I might have a thing. Where's the thing? And I would like to use my bonus action to cast the web spell on the thing.
Fair. Super fair.
I got to look up this spell because I don't remember.
I'm assuming it's a strength or a dex save.
Cast web on the creature.
On the creature, web. Pew pew.
Like Spider-Man.
The way you cast web is as Chadwick appears, the spectral him, and he just goes,
yeah.
Chadwick.
Yeah, it says his name like a Pokemon. Chazwick.
Right,
Chazwick, I choose you! Chazwick!
It's gonna be a 16 dex.
Okay, yeah, it rolled an 8, so no.
It's now restrained.
Cool. So it's stuck where it is.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of this thing.
Good,
Let's
someone
go.
needs to. This thing is a
Which,
problem.
actually, I'm just now that it's restrained, I'm just gonna use the rest of my movement to go to Ryla.
I think it might still get an opportunity attack.
Oh, even
Restrained
if it's restrained?
only stops it from moving.
That's correct.
Oh, just kidding. Nope, I'll wait.
Okay. I like your gumption. Cool.
I mean, to be fair, the creature would have disadvantage on all of its attack rolls. If
Sure
it...
would. It's up to
I
you.
have 8 hit points and we're not gonna chance it.
Oh, do you need some healing?
Yes. Very badly.
Well, we're coming up to Nim's turn in a little bit, probably. We'll see. Kelliat, your turn.
Excuse me.
Ryla goes before Nim, and it's about to be an issue.
I'm assuming it's bonus action just to toss this to...
If she's holding her action, you don't need to do anything. We can just say you free action, get it out, and then Aranea takes it.
Do I need to do 100 because of my eye?
Yeah.
No, the face! No!
Can you stop asking if you have homework?
Exactly, that's what it is!
Yeah, you're literally bringing
it
this
up.
on yourself.
D100, your turn. Let me go get my list.
Please. I'm right next to you, bud. Please.
I'm sorry.
Vinny, you
88.
100% would have to tell me every time.
It's good.
Look, I already looked
I
up
did. I did.
lab.
Yeah.
What did you roll?
88.
Oh, 88. I thought you said 8, and I was like, damn, that's super low.
88.
Oh.
This doesn't seem bad, but now it seems bad because of the face you just made.
No, you regain all expended spell slots.
Oh,
and the next,
hey. Yes!
the next damaging spell, the next damaging spell you cast will be done at maximum damage.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
But you still gotta get away first.
Yeah, you still gotta like not
Don't
die.
worry, I'm gonna heal you. I'm gonna heal you.
Alright.
It's gonna be fine.
Gets
So
hit for
Kelliat's
8 damage
gonna
instantly.
toss that to Aranea. He's going to move up into melee with this thing, and will
Aranea,
hit
just
it a
teleport
bunch of
wherever
times.
you plan on teleporting. Oh,
Well, no, I need to be near you so I can heal you. Okay.
I can wait a minute.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Where? Oh, you're right there.
yeah. We can hold. You can hold until after Nim's turn if you wish.
Okay.
That's up to you.
Does this count as flanking if we're both up there? Or not, sure he left. Never mind.
No, Arena's still there for now. So if you did want to circle around, you could make it flanking.
Okay. Cool. Does that count, or should I go here?
Go there.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So
I'm a hard
that's
ass about the rules, guys.
That's okay. So the first one is a 19. The second is less than that.
19 hits, less than that might miss. So tell me what it is.
Well, no, that was the advantage
okay.
for being in flanking.
Do you not roll 2 dice at the same time for advantage? Am I the only one who does that?
Yeah.
I do that.
No, listen. I just have the one right here. Okay.
I'm gonna get you. Another
I can get another one. I got so many other dice, but I just like using. I like using my
Yeah.
Palestine dice because they're purple, like Kelliat is.
Oh.
I'm a firm one set of die kind of guy. You
I'm
only
not.
ever have one set. Period.
I like to have a set per
Little
person.
dice gremlin
No,
here.
no. Period.
Eva.
I have one set of die.
He's had one set of die that he's just found in different rooms and slowly.
Yep.
collected.
It's amalgamated.
I knew it.
I
So-
will have my
like a
multiple
dice
die.
roll.
Thank you.
Second attack hits for 15.
15 hits.
15. Okay.
I was about
Well,
to be
I know
like,
one.
"What
I know your
shiny
D6 is
mask
just a Monopoly die. Like it's just a Monopoly die.
And then the last one I think is only like a 12.
12 misses.
Okay.
This thing actually has an AC of over 13.
Wow.
That's
Amazing.
8 and another 8. So 16 damage.
Are your attacks not magical?
They are now.
Oh,
I got
they
that fixed.
are. Yeah, we did get that fixed, didn't we?
Also, now I'm level 6, so my attacks are magical anyways.
Perfect.
Magique.
And like as he's doing all these punches, like he's doing his punches and whatever, and then his last one is just like a Superman like punch.
You have to do the wind up and then the.
A little monkey D. Luffy action, even though his arm doesn't stretch at all.
Gamu. Yeah, gotcha.
Nerds.
What a bunch of weebs.
I
Said that I
my
thought
D&D.
Popeye before anything else.
I did too, actually.
Okay. That's what you thought.
Come on, a sailor man.
Cool. Anything else for Kelliat's turn?
Nope, he's gonna stay right there.
Cool.
Oh wait, there's an extra D4 of damage because it's my first hit with advantage. Add 3 to that for my
Cool.
exploiter feat.
Oh, yeah. I like it when my stuff gets used. Anyways, small happy dances every time. Cool. End of Kelliat's turn. It is now Ryla's turn. Ryla, seeing her approaching death.
Wait. Is it just 1d4 or is it xd4 where the x is your
XD4.
proficiency bonus?
XD4.
Oh.
That's why it's an X,
Hold on.
not a 1.
So
my guy. My dude.
sorry,
My
I'm
himbo.
listen. It's spreading to me as a real person. Add another fucking 2 damage to that.
Hell yeah.
Oh, it's math rocks.
Math rocks.
Ryla's this mask token.
Yeah.
They've got to make a wisdom saving throw, as does, since I'm assuming they're not on the initiative, the blue guy next to D.
Just random
He's nuts.
person.
Yeah.
Sorry, bro.
Fucking-
You got pulled in
You
the
said,
I am.
you
I
said
am gonna check.
smoke? Daddy said, bet I'm bringing the
Yeah.
fucking cigar lounge to this fucking place.
Got it.
You said kill these 8 people, and then you brought more people to the party. So now all the people at the party are going to die.
Wisdom save?
Yeah.
Nat one.
Right.
Doesn't matter.
Murder
Yep.
hobo
So she
of this
fails.
party.
That
What
We
about?
can't.
person's a person. They're dead. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
We can't count. People are getting dropped. You said 8, and we were just like 7, 5.
Oh!
This person on the couch just dies.
That's only 6 radiant damage for that one.
I'm pretty sure that still kills a commoner. I think a commoner has 4 health.
Just a scythe just whips, a ethereal scythe just whips around.
Deej says, and my guy.
You guys are the ones who chose to have your book club right next to this place where she basically told us to kill everybody. So
I feel like we're not wrong for this.
This is gonna be questionable when I talk to Lolth later.
How much damage did you
Between, like,
deal,
both of them.
Ryla?
6.
6. Oh, 6 for both. Got it.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom. Cool. Yeah. We're gonna do this the easy way.
she pulls out a gun.
And I just started.
This fire genasi in particular.
I cast America.
Fuck yeah.
Oh.
And then you hear a giant cock coming out of the gun.
It's just Kelliat's tattoo.
Oh, no. No, Balmore's already had enough. Leave him alone. No more bird sounds.
I think Balmore is the only one who is out of reach of this. Yep,
Uh-oh,
you're at
what's
25.
happening?
Everyone else is gonna have a good time.
No.
Phelan's free, right?
Nope. Phelan from where I picked is 20 feet. Or at least I think
Is
it
this
was.
a spell?
Double check one more time.
Uh-oh.
Right here, I think it was.
I don't like this.
Yeah, that still hits. It is a spell.
I'm gonna counterspell.
Okay. You guys watch as she raises her hands up and webs and insectoids just start flying straight up into the air. Go ahead and counterspell. I need you to roll me a charisma check.
Guidance.
Nat 20,
Alright.
let's fucking go!
All right. You have no idea how lucky you were.
Guidance is not a
25, to be
reaction, so
precise.
that's not how that
Bro,
works.
bro.
Bam.
But anyway.
We'll get there
Yes,
eventually.
dice! The
Uh,
time I need you.
Cool. You guys watch as literally like a plague from Egypt is about to drop on all of you. And Aranea, what does it look like as you counterspell it away?
Naya just looks at Ryla. I'm here to show you my resolve. You're not supposed to be a part of this. And just waves her hand, and just this purple red kind of magic just goes around the bugs and just turns it to mist.
Pink mist, baby, let's go.
Cool. You do that. She stood up. She's sweating now, and she.
How hard are you gonna back down now, lady? Let's go.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide how much she wants to attempt to run. I don't know that Malekith. Malekith looks like a guy who can beat the shit out of you. I don't know if she understands if that's true or not.
Her speed is also reduced by half because she is within my spiritual guardians.
Oh, nice.
And then I will take my attack of opportunity against her.
Yeah, she's gonna
when
give
she
it a shot.
decides to move.
She's gonna give it a shot.
That is a 19 to hit.
Yeah.
So that is 1d10 plus 4.
Oh, you have the slasher feat too, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Love it.
Slasher, I hardly know her.
So that is. I gotta look up my new stats. Sorry,
That's fine.
I'm still learning these.
It reduces her speed by 5, right? Or is it 10?
No, 10. 10.
10? Cool. So she moves 5 feet away from the chair, between everything.
So she takes 7 slashing damage.
Hell yeah.
And then 3 fire damage. Her speed is reduced by 10, as well as halved. I give Naya a D4 on their next saving throw. And that is it.
Pretty solid reaction. Cool. Cool. She gets up, starts to flee, gets slashed.
That bitch legs out
somewhere. Ankle, leg,
kneecaps.
Also, I did roll my D100.
Ooh.
Yep. No, it's good for me.
Yeah.
I got affected with enhance ability, so now I have Eagle Splendor. I have advantage on charisma checks.
Smart. Hell yeah. We love that.
Did you teleport when my turn was done?
I have not moved yet. No.
We're waiting for a healing from Nymptheria before that happens.
Okay.
That is the end of Isla's turn because they don't give bonus actions to creatures a lot, which is annoying. But hey, Nymptheria, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna, because all I can do right now, because my attack rolls have been shit. Wow, I don't want to do that. Hello, there I am. I want to go over to Naya. This guy's dead, right? Yeah, that guy's dead. I'm gonna do Cure Wounds. That's 1d8 plus 3. So that is a 6 plus 3. You just got 9 hit points back.
Sweet.
Hell yeah.
And I'm just gonna chill there because it's like, yeah, whatever.
And I will use that teleportation.
Cool. Where are you teleporting to?
Yeah.
Yeet.
Yes. It's called the double team, baby. Oh yeah.
Do you watch wrestling?
I've got a 5-finger death punch for you, brother.
That answered the question completely.
Sure did.
I've been eating for fucking 2 weeks now. Come on, Oos.
Oh my god. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, that's the end of my turn.
Cool. Top of the round. Let's see if we can end this soon. Phelan, you're up.
Instead of moving my Hunter's Mark, I'm going to cast Hail of Thorns at a 2nd level and see if I can hit this guy and also do Hail of Thorns.
Hell yeah.
The one I'm fighting or the one Mal and Aranea are fighting?
No, I'm not going after Ryla. They can take care of Ryla. Like, if she's running, I'm going to leave her personally. What my friends do, I have no say over. That is a 20... No, that's a 30 to hit.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, barely.
So first, I need a Dex saving throw from DC 13.
25.
Okay,
Chat,
well,
this is a reminder that we're level 6 and we're rolling 30s to hit.
I have a plus 12 to my arrow attacks, and I rolled an 18. Oh,
God.
So you do succeed, but you are going to take half the damage of 2d20. 2d20, 2d10. Good lord, I'm tired.
2d20. Just rolling those d20s for damage now.
Yeah, why not? Why not? You
At this
get
point.
2 piercing damage from some little thorns.
Cool.
And can you make me a strength saving throw, please?
Yes, that was a nat one.
What'd you get?
Idiot.
Nat one.
Okay, great. You're gonna lose. He loses 5 feet of movement, and he takes a total on the first attack of 15 damage, and then I'm gonna attack again.
Hell yeah.
I love this game.
That is a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
And I think I can only use the Hail of Thorns once per.
Yeah, because it's
attack.
a concentration thing that gets used up.
That is going to be an additional 14 damage.
Hell yeah. 31 damage. Ain't too shabby.
And that's all I'm going to do. There's not much else I can do.
You guys see that this odd amorphic creature is fairly tough and is still doing well, but that combo of attacks did leave some marks. Hell yeah, that is Phelan. Balmore rough.
I want to try something so that Balmore doesn't feel completely useless because I can actually hear him screaming in my head, "You did this to me, you asshole, do something better." So I want to fly. I want to try we didn't really go over his movement speed. We said I was like, is it 20 or 30? And you were like, let me get back to you because runners get 30. And I was like, can he be a runner since you don't have flying?
There's flying. You just would have to use an infusion for that. But yeah, you can have him move 30 feet.
30 feet. 30 feet would put him right next to her.
Nice.
As he gets there, I want him to drop all 5 of the vials on top of her.
Sure. I don't remember what that does. I know it's not good, but I don't remember what it does.
So
I just make things and give it to you guys. I don't remember them afterwards.
After dropping them, she needs to do a DC Constitution saving throw. DC 15.
That sounds right. 22.
Well, she's going to still take 5 damage, because she takes 1 damage per on a successful roll, but her AC has been permanently dropped by 5.
Cool. She has an 11 AC now.
Kill her, kill her.
Kill her.
It's only beaten by 5.
We are like really like F
Okay,
this
5,
woman in
10,
particular.
15,
Listen,
20.
we wanted to kill
25.
something, right?
I mean,
Nobody messes with the familia.
It's true.
Ruff is gonna look over. Naya, do you want this kill? Or is it okay if I take it?
Naya's
Boy.
gonna look at Ryla for a moment. You know, Ryla, you might have not known my name coming into this, but I can assure you that you're going to remember it. Is this really where you want to die?
You still don't believe in her. You never have you? No, I'll die here. If you guys can.
Ryla, I never said that I didn't believe in her, but I do question her methods.
Roll me a persuasion check.
"22."
She's a goddess. She's protected all of us.
Is she protecting you now?
We're only alive because of her.
You have your memories? To know that. I don't.
Well, there's only one way you get him back.
I suppose so. Naya's gonna look over to Ruff. Go ahead.
Ruff is gonna point her arm at. I'm bad at names. I've already forgot her name.
Ryla.
Ryla. I mean, that actually fits for me. Yeah, she's gonna point at Ryla, and as she points, I need her to do a dexterity saving throw.
12.
Oh, failed. It's catapult. So second catapult. She's going to.
Listen, I
She
know what it's like to
is-
do old reliable, okay?
Fully understand. I'm not worried. That is going to be. It's 30 damage. Do I possibly get sneak attack?
Or does it even matter?
Not on that, no. It does matter. She is still alive. As you drop whatever the fuck it is you're dropping on her.
Yeah. Do I get sneak attack with that, or is that just
No. Catapult does
no?
not.
Okay. Got it.
But you drop her to a knee for a moment as this random thing impacts on the side of her head along with the acid, where she does like go to a knee for a moment.
I guess I'm still too weak. Naya, it's all yours. Or murder Malkith. Do it.
Murder Malkith.
In my turn.
Murder?
Phrasing,
Murder.
phrasing. You hear Phelan go, phrase that a little differently. Don't murder Malkith. Never mind.
Murderos. New cereal. Anyways. Serial killer.
Delicious.
Um,
Deathly delicious.
Meow. Meow.
All right. That is Balmore Ruff's turn. Malkith.
So she's not dead yet.
No.
her.
She's actually
Kill
kicking
her.
pretty okay.
Well, I'm going to move up right behind her.
Yep.
I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon right next to us.
Yep.
I'm going to make my attack against her. It's at advantage because I am flanking. That is a 23 to hit.
23 hits for sure. She has an 11 AC now.
Okay. So that is 10, 14, that's a d4, 2, so 16 slashing damage. I'm sorry, 14 slashing damage, 2 fire damage.
Okay.
Then the spiritual weapon, does that get advantage because it is flanking with Balmore and Ruff?
I don't know that spiritual weapons can get advantage.
It's a melee attack. So that's why I'm asking.
I'll allow it.
Okay.
I'll look in the logistics. Never, probably.
So that is 15 to hit.
Yeah.
That is 7 force damage.
Hell yeah. All right. She's not looking great anymore.
Okay. Well, at the start of her turn, she will have to make a wisdom saving throw because she's very much within my aura.
Yep. Such a high yes percentage on that one. Hell yeah. Anything else for your turn, Malkith?
Yes. I'm gonna move. I moved what, 5 feet so far?
I think, yeah.
So 10, 15, 20, which leaves her still within range of my ability.
Mm-hmm.
And it now puts D, and yes, just D, and this red circular icon in range of my ability as well.
Cool. Cool. I was trying not to, but I'm gonna roll D and put him in combat now.
Crap.
Fuck you, D.
Look, more people are getting hurt than just the people that were there for the fight. So, whatever you think of D, he does give a shit about the lol people.
Wait, we're fighting him now also?
I mean, we'll see. That'll come up at some point. Probably not tonight because it's almost 11. But we might have to have a part 2 as soon as I find his motherfucking character sheet. Where are you in all this mess? I'll worry about that later.
I was gonna say he's pretty high up there in terms of like difficulty. So
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
we can worry about that after. For now, the shape changer is going to go next. Who the only person it can reach is Kelliat, so it's going to try to smack Kelliat twice.
Smack.
Lower of the two is 13 for the first one.
The magic number is 16.
All right, second one I roll is a 15, so misses with both those attacks, which is great.
I thought spiders are supposed to be fast, boy.
Love that for you. Aranea, it is your turn.
I'm just going Warlock bread and butter here with some Eldritch Blasts.
Okay. I will remind you that the next spell you cast is auto maximum damage.
Oh, hold on.
So just remember that.
Ooh.
Fireball.
I don't know what you have at this point.
Hit D.
It's gonna be
Give him the
either-
D.
It's either gonna be Eldritch Blast or Hellish Rebuke.
Give him the E? I don't. Eldritch Blast?
Hold on, I'm
The Eldritch Blast.
literally the same.
Somebody clip
The
this.
B?
It's literally the same math-wise. I'm trying to make sure if there's anything else that damage. Yeah, okay, so it's just gonna be Eldritch Blast.
All right. Eldritch blast it up.
18 for the first one. And hold on. Oh my god, dice. What are you doing? 14 for the second one.
18 and 14. Oh yeah, she's 11. Yeah, both hit.
Oh. Oh wait, so the damage is
max. So it's a 10 and then plus whatever else. If I don't know if you have the feature
it's
that lets
30.
you add 30.
It's 30. Yeah. It's a flat 30.
Describe. We're changing up the describe your kill to describe your moment, just to be more inclusive of different events that happen to people. So, describe your moment, Aranea, as you take her down.
I think that despite like this being the trial that was kind of agreed upon, Nea doesn't really like taking life for no reason. As she just kind of puts her hand to Ryla's chest like above her heart and just shoots off 2 blasts and just looks at her. I tried to let you live, but here we are.
She falls down and collapses. And immediately I will let Phelan know, who's probably the only one who sees it. Phelan, you watch as, almost like it's a place closing up shop, spider webs start to closing down on in the area that everyone else is in.
Am I getting like forced out?
Nope, it's just closing off the exit, like they're closing up shop. But you'll be able to on your turn get in there if you decide you want to. If not, that's up to you. Kelliat, your turn. Currently, oh wait, no, she died. This thing disappears.
Oh, this guy. Oh, so are we done? Are we good?
That thing summon disappears. It's gone. Whether or not you guys are good, we will figure out by the end of this round. Because that's a whole separate conversation topic. First,
Kelliat just looks to everyone and is like looks to like D and is like, "All right, how many fucking legs does this spider have? Are we done or are we good?"
I kind of go, they're closing on us.
We gotta go.
I would say we should go.
D goes right after Aranea, actually, which is great. So, Kelliat, you can still have your turn, basically same time. D is going to move into...
He needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, I already did. That failed. So, yeah, he takes the damage.
All right. 3d8. Where's my D8? There it is.
It's the diamond. You got this.
12 damage.
Hell yeah. And is just going to
That one
approach
guy from the urgency.
his friend, and going to cast Cure Wounds into her to bring her back. And is going to look up at Malkith and say, "Get out of here before you've hurt someone else, or I will make you get out of here."
Malkith.
Yeah,
Mal.
Naya looks over
I've got
at
shit
Mal.
to do today, Malkith. Please.
Al, please.
Bro, Ruff is behind like murder.
No. You see that Phelan is trying to like use every charm in their goddamn body.
Kelliat, your turn is next after D. So if there, whatever you want to do, you let me know.
Kelliat looks at Malkith and is like, I'm not dying to that guy today.
I have the smoke. I want the smoke. And
We
I look
can
at
give the smoke later.
I look at Naya. I look at Naya.
Girl's got like 4 health points left.
Mal, why don't you just schedule a duel? Kill him legally.
You know what?
That's not murder.
It still is murder, technically.
It is still murder.
What? You can legally murder people? Okay.
If you,
Look,
it's all about consent, Ruff.
We're not going to go there. We have to leave.
Naya looks
Yeah.
at Mal. Look, I'm already on lot shit list. I need the good brownie points to amend my fucking deal.
We just fucking killed somebody. What fucking brownie points are you gonna get? And I just look
That
at
was part of the
look
task.
at D. The fucking one who killed you and started this whole fucking bullshit.
He's not part of the fucking task. He will actually probably just murder us and not worry about it.
She's also alive.
Okay.
I obviously didn't kill her.
Right?
I'm looking over at D.
is
Shut up, D.
Kelliat's move is thus. How do I move things? He runs over here, full dash, grabs, picks up Mama Nea, and the both of them are leaving. And he looks at, as he's doing that, he looks at D and he's like, "We will talk about what we are later."
The energy you all bring to any location is fucking crazy.
Thank you. I take that as a compliment.
Honestly, man, like you're fine. You bring a good energy.
No, I don't. And I kind of go back and I flip him off and then I run back.
That was adorable. Good job.
It's just the cutest.
Honestly, as Kelliat is just like wisping me away, I'm looking at D. I still remember about my braid, you asshole.
It's on your head. Also, I thought you wanted to talk to her. Like points at the giant statue of Lolth.
I mean, nothing
Right. I
fun
thought there was
of
more we
everyone.
came here for.
Yeah, like
it was
we're
just to
talking-
fuck shit up. That was
Yeah. I thought we came here to have a conversation or do something, and it's just come in, kill 8 people, and bounce.
Murder. Only murder.
Oh, did you say 8? Did you say 8? Are you sure? Are you sure we only killed 8?
I mean, I want more. I want more smoke.
We're in the double digits right now, okay?
Listen, Kelliat's job is to keep the less than half hit pointed Aranea out of harm's way if Malkith continues to try for the smoke. Other than that, he does not care.
Fine. You are able to skid under with Aranea as the webs continue to form a web and slowly try to go down and block. In theory, it's your turn, and then we're gonna stop combat.
Oh, shit.
Unless
Okay.
people continue
Oh,
combat.
Well, it's my turn.
Sure is.
Shit.
Nim, come on, get out of there!
Listen, I'm trying. Okay, I'm going to just yell at Balmore, Ruff, and Malka to get their asses over here as we run, and I'm going to I think I'm just gonna cast resistance on Aranea because I can.
I love all the smoke
He's
that
going to
wants to get
fucking
delivered.
murder us.
Why did we
If
come
we
here?
get out of here, we can fucking leave.
Why are we getting out of here? Why did we come here?
To
She had a trial she needed to pass, and she's passed it, and now we're gonna leave.
He was not a part of it. He just happened to be
He is
there.
always a part of it.
He was just sitting there.
I guess the above
had
table
book
question
club.
is, do you need to talk to Lolth while in here, or can you get your memories
DM,
back?
do I need to talk to Lol?
I was gonna let you have a moment here, but you could probably just do it somewhere else if you want. It's up to you.
Chaswick can just come with you, like serve you papers afterwards with your memories. It's
Chaswick. Anyways.
Chaswick, come hither.
I'm still in there. I'm down for the smoke if we're gonna throw hands with D. If not, then I will.
If we
Both
were
will
full
fly out of
health
there.
and like fresh and like bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, I'd say yes. But
The only enemy in here right now, as far as we know, is D.
yeah,
only person you
until
fought with
all
before,
fucking 12 of those people in the back turn out and pull out knives, and we gotta start this whole combat over again.
Yeah, what are they doing? They're just like hanging out and not even giving a shit.
Right, but I smoked this fucking blue icon without even trying.
Oh yeah,
I'm
They're part
assuming
of a
light
fucking
blue
book
icon.
club.
Right. So a bunch of commoners that I'm guessing are just sitting around the fucking totem.
It's it's people in
They
a
all
church.
look like
It's just
right.
people
They look
chilling.
like commoners, right? It looks like
Yeah,
D is the
it's
only
people
fucking
at
villain.
church. It's at people at church until Vinny pulls out fucking 6'4" fucking like player character.
They
sheets
have
and is like,
stats. I will tell you, they have cultist stats. Guess what? They're the weakest shit.
Right.
Oh, yeah,
Nothing
so we
here
can-
is suggesting that we can't handle this situation.
all right. I look to Aranea and I'm like, Aranea, what do you want to do? This is your trial, your place, your thing, your goddess. What do you want?
D fucking killed you before. Malkith wants to avenge that situation, and he has made it perfectly fucking clear he is ready to handle that.
Me and Joe could also just do a stream by ourselves where it's just a 1v1 sometime during the week. Give you all a break.
Just a one shot of Mal just fighting everyone.
I mean, like, if you think you've got the fire to give him all the smoke.
I've got the fucking smoke. I don't think I've got the smoke by myself. But I think exactly. I think no. I'm saying I know Balmor and Ruff got my back.
You know what?
So I think I'm good.
I'm going to trust Joe.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
And
All
this
right,
is how
but we're gonna end it now. Though we're not gonna continue tonight. I'm just gonna say we can do it next time, but we ain't gonna. we ain't doing this. All right, I'm holding this initiative. If we want to continue this next time, you got it. For now, the first section of this is done. The 8 legs were cut. The priestess was killed. Hell yeah.
Catch us next time when we get fucking smoked by D.
It's gonna be a time.
Hey, DiGiorno, super delivery.
We're gonna get
No.
TPK'd. We're gonna get TPK'd.
He will deliver so hard. Okay, cool. Thank you guys for coming. Super appreciate you guys sticking around for this. Because we were late. Tonight was a late one. I'm so sorry. Thank you all of you guys also for staying up for this, because that is late. Please stick around for even just quick stars and wishes. All right, you guys plug what you want to plug. I'm gonna try to find us someone to read off to.
You can catch me tomorrow on New Age Geeks, where we do a special investigation check where I'm investigating the newest cast member to Forging Fates, Day-Tay Cosplay, who does a bunch of awesome, cool cosplay stuff, and get to hear all about their backstory.
Get it. Is that it? 5 Stages of Gods. Guys, I have not spoken of this in a while. It is the 3 books that I wrote that I'm coming out with webtoons for. I am going to start doing interviews finally with my voice actors, and I already have a bunch of panels and stuff. They've already done shorts. Well, most people have done shorts. So you get ready to see a bunch of 2D animated shorts talking about who the characters are, their backstories, where they're going, all types of stuff. So that will be Friday. I'm coming out with the first one showcasing a character named Liz. You're gonna love her. Hopefully you're gonna love her. And we'll be talking about just some stuff from people and things like that.
Anybody got anything else before we head off? All right, then I'm going to bring us to our thank you page, and then we're going to go over to Shogmami, who is in the middle of a season 4 finale, it looks like. But they've got a lot of cool animations for their characters, so we're going to go check it out. Thank you again for the support. Come wander with us on the Discord. We appreciate y'all. Have a good night.